Oh god, okay, well, it's better now, but apparently, so it's not on Twitch's end of anyway, it's on my end. It was frustrating. But it's I reinstalled my drivers and the drivers seem to be fine, so it might be on a I think it's the cable. The cable might have an issue, but my streams are just gonna randomly drop, so if you guys could just refresh, I'd appreciate it. But god, it sucks. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh yes, Crafton. I don't understand how Crafton would be willing to work with a company and then offer bonuses as like an incentive and then actively impede them from working on it so you don't have to pay the incentives. So you just shot yourself in the foot. And then on top of all of that, after realizing you shot yourself in the foot, you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna it's fine. We'll say it was their fault and no one will find out, right? No one will ever know. It's definitely not recorded in documents. But yeah, anyways. 123 Chernez 321. I remember yourself a while ago. How are you doing? And yeah, so ever since changing providers, my internet has, on occasion, just randomly cut out. And I'm still not 100% on if that's instability or like what's going on specifically. So I'm hoping it's not instability because if this is something I can't fix, then I'm going to be super, super, super depressed. But if it's just like a minor bug or the likes, then I'm not too concerned. Oh my god. Anna, no, oh no, Anna, oh god, okay. I was still saving the game. Let me swap to my normal food deepness. Oh my god, Anna, thank you so much for rating, I really appreciate it. For anyone who... Let me make sure the volume's not too loud on the game. Seems fine. For anyone who doesn't know, my name's Lennis Lacrimose, I'm a moon priestess. I have a cult of followers called the Levelings. If you're curious who they are on the left side of the screen currently. Bottom left, with 11 dudes, no brain cells. Thank you so much for being here. I am curious what you were playing. I'm currently trying to play Subnautica Below Zero. I played the first game, absolutely terrified of it. If you do need to rate and run though, however, feel free to. Totally understand, but if not, feel free to hang out or anything you want. I think I nailed that for a raid message. You're trying out Infinity Nikki. Oh yeah. I have a few outfits that made him Infinity Nikki. It was right when the game out came. What? Sorry, my brain just broke. It was right when the game came out. So it's unrecognizable to me now. I was watching Joel play and the likes, and I couldn't understand it. Hi, Lemus. I say. Yeah. Can I have your hat, ammo? I have to ask. Sub 2 isn't scary, it's just as fun. Well, the first game was scary, so I don't know about that. I'm gonna run this a little low now. You need it? Well, listen, I can just borrow it for a little bit. It doesn't have to be that long. Oh, yes, by the way, so I recently changed internet providers. Oh, thank you for... I totally forgot to say thank you. Thank you for the follow, Gohan. Am I supposed to say Johnian or Onion as like a bounce on it? Also, thank you, Minimzy. Or Minzy, I guess. No, it is Mimimzy. Oh my goodness. I can borrow it for a little... Oh god, okay, now I need somebody to draw an Anna. I should have had a PNG of it. Oh, I could have just put it on top of my head. I know, 325 followers, man. Next is the world. I'm thinking of just throwing it up to 400. I'll remember for next time, Anna. That way I'll have a hat ready. No, I just raid check and wear it later. Mimi or Minzy? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was trying really hard to get it right. So anyways, like I said, I have played the first game. I think I might have finished it, but it's been so long ago and I don't really want to play it again because I did try recently. I was good and getting food. I hope everything's well. I'll probably read Joel later today, so I'll see you later, I think. Also, if you play Super Battle Fish type, give me an invite. I want to play. Yeah, but I mean it wasn't that bad. But I've heard this one has more story to it, so we should get on that. Oh yes, before my brain skips topics again. So anyways, what I'd say is I probably already said and forgot. My brain's a little iffy right now. I haven't had my anticonvulsant in like a week or two, so some things fire off around me, could say. So my memory's been shoddy, but essentially changed providers about a week ago, and ever since then, on occasion, my internet has just been cutting out for like a second, maybe 2 seconds. It is enough to reset the stream though, so if at any point I disconnect, just refresh stream and I'll still be there. I'm trying to get it figured out, but until then it just happens occasionally. I think it's a bad Ethernet cord because it's just been pulled out of the wall too many times. So I've seen nothing about this game. I guess, yeah, it's a full game, you would say. I know nothing about this game, other than I've seen, I think, like a
This
picture.
is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin.
Of the Goliath.
You're sure you want
big
this?
guys, Leviathan.
The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
They're not gonna make me pilot this either. They're just gonna want to go down.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Before we go any farther, another happy landing, I know. Thank you, Joel. How is the audio? On my end, it's quite loud, but I know that the audio is set differently on my end than your end, so yeah, it's pretty loud. I see it. We'll drop it a little bit.
Welcome to 45-46 feet.
Yeah, let's keep the voice volume up.
Enjoy your stay.
How about now? Oh yeah, it's still quite loud, man. That's rough. I figured that's why I shouldn't talk that much during the intro. So these look like skulls to me. The first thing I thought was like dinosaur skulls in movies. They have, because you see, like, I mean, I guess this is, I'm not 100% sure what the definition is, but, you know, like the eye socket, and then it just follows that, like this would be the cheekbone, following down into the snout. Yeah, I didn't adjust the audio, and it got really loud, and I noticed I had my, my own side slider down at like half, so I figured it's probably best if I worked on it. Oh.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Young flower. That's awesome. Are these supposed to bake you alive? Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. I've pretty much got like... I've got a rough guesstimate of where the gauge should be. But in the cases where it can sometimes be a little different, it can be difficult. That's interesting, there's 2 ways through. Oh, okay. I should be like... exploring. I feel... Is this game made on the same engine? Should I be expecting all of the controls to be quite similar? They like their personal space, they do. Okay, so there's a temperature meter on top of the standard stuff, which makes me feel like they... I wonder if the water's gonna have temperature too, or if it's mostly just going to be a surface thing. It'd be cool if they have more surface level stuff. The fire warms you up, team, so if you start AFK, they don't freeze alive. I like them though, look at them, they're so cute. They have like heating lamp, fluorescent like. I don't know what you'd even call these. Would they be considered like hi-fi? Anyways, they're microwaves. But yeah, so I do have a... Oh, hi Joe, thank you for the pepple. I love that, I still love the emote. I am quite... It's... I do have issues with the ocean. It's not gonna be enough to keep me from playing for too long, but just be aware that it does terrify me. There is like I do get more bold as time goes on, but just to be aware, I will be cowardly at first. Oh, Damon's still understanding. Thank you. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Always here to fix my wrongs, man. I started forgetting to even change the title, so my VOD is messed up. What are these? Oh, penguins, right? Oh, penguin. They're eating the fish. These are my fish. Tough game to play with thalassophobia. Yeah, some things...
discovered.
Oh, it's not the same voice. That's kind of sad. Some things which seem familiar might be more comfortable to me, because I did play the other game a significant amount to the point where it's not scary to me, but in the case of anything new, I will be having issues. Oh, it has built-in solar panels. How convenient.
Found the drop pod.
Okay, so...
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam
technically it's Subnautica
towards
too,
the
but I
end
am
of my
excited
mandate
for it.
with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha I
want to add subtitles. Oh, they are enabled. Okay.
Who I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian
Yeah.
Bench.
Below Zero is, I
Well,
guess
Sam,
if you
I
consider
might
it.
as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Essentially, you could consider this like it's not. It is a spin-off. Light Swirler, but how are you, Chofsky's? Oh boy. I mean, I think I did pretty good with Alien Isolation. Okay, so that specifically said, Batesmates Outpost Zero. I'm assuming that means look for a bit of Outpost Zero. AU, on behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546B, Robotics Section Leader, and Indra Cormack, President of Altera Transgov, I regret to inform you the death of Samantha AU. She died on planet 4546B.
Oxygen.
I cannot breathe in the I do not breathe water. It's not, I don't think it's spoilers to say they jump scares. The first game had jump scares in my opinion. Even if it was like the friendly Sea Emperor, there's still jump scares. Regrettably, as the result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence, please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. All further details are unavailable at this time. You'll still receive contact from the Department of Insurance and recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next came with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, you may file Form I-7YFSSU49U2K, and your query will be addressed in sequential order. I'm sorry, again, right. Sincerely, Emmanuel Desjardins, 4546B, Communications Liaison, Altera Transgov. If I remember correctly, Altera's just a scummy company in general.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
She sounds like a nerd. I can say that because I'm a nerd. But yeah, so this game is, I'm going to assume, going to be
Should
rather...
be able to use this.
Oh god, no. This game has that, like, protagonist thing where...
Plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Krill, I do like the new voice, I just missed the really robotic one. I'm going to assume this game's pretty open-ended in the direction you do, where it's basically just going to be... it's basically just going to be like, yeah, you'll find the direction you're going for eventually, but until then, you're mostly just looking. You're just mostly looking to explore and build up resources. Sorry, I didn't want us to go up for air.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer?
What is that?
Kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate.
Oh, it's just in the air.
Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going
By the way,
well.
this reminds me of
Our
Selma.
project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When XenoWorks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still
Is
kinda
this
proud of
supposed
that,
to be
though.
kind of a parody of, like, the super survivalist, but at the same time... Whatever, Slake. Electronics? Okay, ribbon plant is used in... Okay, I see that might be the case. Okay, what was I gonna say? The math is a loss. Well, even one. That is a bit unfortunate. I did like how big the map was. If I need silicone rubber, I'd like to get a scanner that needs a battery. Battery needs more ribbon plants. Well, it is, part of me doesn't really like when games do this, where, like, you pick up ore and then the character's like, oh, ore, we can use that to do this and that, where it's kind of, it just feels like it's not that, it's not that important. Also, Penguin Robot, very cool.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. Sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you.
Okay, scanner fused.
Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Yeah, sorry, potatoes cats? Oh,
Oxygen.
I was thinking you were some kind of alien because of the name, to be honest. But yeah, so there is gonna be a little bit, there's gonna be a lack of talking while I just run through these initial talks with her sister. I do like listening to lore, though I won't be reading out, like, you know, if I scan an animal, I'm not gonna be reading out its scan. Ah, I dig this, yes indeed. It is the thalassophobia simulator, and I'm gonna go through phases of being comfortable with an area. So I'll get used to what, you know, for instance, in the first game, I'll get used to something like what would you would consider the shallows, and then I'll go to the next area and be a complete coward. I think I need titanium for the battery part. Also, I'm gonna get used to menuing. The initial trouble is probably just gonna come from the fact that you right-click out of some things and tab out of the
All right,
menu.
I have a scanner.
Oh boy, okay, what do you have
Goes
to
the
say about
battery
the
and
scanner?
titanium, now comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Thank you, I guess. Robin? Yeah, anyways, this is what I'm referring to. I don't like when characters kind of, like, narrate all of these things. You know, something we'd never say. Well, most characters probably would not say just randomly in the open. without it being directly to them. Like, you know, they wouldn't be talking to themselves about stuff like that. Like, it's almost like finding a way.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm a little one. It's almost like finding a way to narrate the lore without actually narrating the lore. An Arctic peeper. They're not that fast. But you are edible.
New creature discovered.
She's a bit annoying. I'll hope it changes over time, but... I'm just gonna get all this bonus stuff out of the menus, too. We saw the voice logs. Research is gonna have indigenous life forms, and not too concerned about that yet.
Oxygen.
I'm sorry, I was trying to start that. Later, she should be better. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Most of the time, it's just at the start. Because the character is... It's like the
Rob.
preposition, essentially.
I'm sorry, my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't
Did I
really
miss
talk
one?
about it either. Oh,
No.
and I'm definitely
Okay.
not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
No, not the talking to yourself part. Even I do the talking to yourself. I say even I, but I do the talking to yourself part too. It's the like almost giving yourself a preposition of knowledge you already know. A Golina outcrop. Lead and titanium. Oh, okay, so this is an early source of lead. Is there something like lead is found easier in Arctic climates or the likes? I'll grab a bladderfish too, why not?
Oxygen.
Plus, we're at the really early stage of the game, where it's basically just gonna be going down, going up for oxygen, going down. Realistically, what I should do is make myself an air bladder out of that bladderfish I just caught. That way it's not just spending all my time going up and then down, it's mostly just spending my time going down. Is this a creature egg? Oh boy. Glad to see those are still in the game. Hey look, it's a violet bow. Where's 80? 80, are you here? I think I found your cousin. Oh god, okay, I hear something down there.
Oxygen.
The coral bridges remind me a lot of Soma with that, like, almost arnically glowing substance. I guess if you know, you know, but... Are these growing over time? Oh no, those are just dead coral. I guess I didn't notice them. So let's see what I need to do to make that air bladder. I think that's just so we have the minimum knowledge that the character knows the rest of the stuff. Yeah. I mean, you're right in the end. 2 titanium fiber mesh. I need creep vine samples, which means I need a knife. An air bladder needs silicone rubber. A silicone rubber needs creep vine seed clusters. But I don't think I saw any seed clusters in this creep vine. I could be wrong, though. Also, I need to find more of those, from the batteries. Those weird plants that were in the cave. I'm hoping it's easier, but... And then also, I know I literally just said it, but I forgot already. What was the silicone mesh made out of? Oh, hello.
Oxygen.
Are you what the warpers were made out of? It seemed like the warpers were partially made out of this. It also seems like it's coming straight at me. Oh, it's still coming at me. I don't like this. Please go away. Do you want suit? Medium-sized intelligent herbivore shows great interest in other life forms and their possessions. Two finger-like appendages, suction pads, turquoise crest. They're playful. Small nests, investigate with caution. Okay, so they're not deadly. Rubber, which is creep vines. Oh yes, I needed the knife for that. Okay, do you think they steal?
Oxygen.
I wonder if that's, again, I wonder if that's what they made the warpers out of. They have that... They have the upper torso section. That reminds me of them.
New blueprint synthesized.
Let's just grab a few of these. I'm sure I'll need them throughout the game. I feel like it wanted to steal from me. Yeah, I feel like it wants to steal from me. Buddy, is this what you want? Yeah, you can have it. Never mind. I just put away your tool, they steal. Oh, I'm dying. I wasn't even paying attention. Put away your tool, they just steal your stuff. If you find their nest, you can get your stuff back to the other little thieves. I figured. Oh, we can also do lubricant. Okay. Well, let's leave the, let's leave those crafts until we need them. Okay, so they're just gonna have a nest in the middle of something. I'll take fins. Fins are free. Air bladder, knife. Oh, fancy. Oh, just cut my own fingers off, apparently.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Now, is the intention of the AI to sound... Well, I want to say an Indian accent, but it's probably not correct to say that. Is it like... Wouldn't it be considered like a Hindi accent or likes? But anyways, is that the intent to make it feel more human? Because I know the other one was just a my bot, right? So I guess...
Seek fluid intake.
I'll guess. I would imagine that it would, like from a lore perspective, would make
Vital
people
signs
feel
stabilizing.
as though they had no one around. Or maybe it's just based on the person who they synthesized the voice off of.
New blueprint synthesized.
Either way, I like it. It's very creative.
Oxygen.
Oh, okay, and to replenish the oxygen in it, I would assume... Yeah, I was gonna say, I would assume you have to go back underwater. I never noticed it even had an accent. I noticed because it's like since there's a new voice in comparison to the original. I really liked the original, but mostly just because of how heavily robotic it was. It really felt like you were alone, and I think...
additional blueprints to your data bank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
VIP breathing? Okay. That's deluxe and VIP. Okay, so to make batteries I need ribbon plants. I'm assuming they're lower or maybe just in the caves. I found the first ribbon plants in the caves. If I make lubricant, will it use me recipes that use lubricant? It doesn't seem like it. So I guess next we're looking for battery. Oh, and these go bad. Okay, I'll just eat them. Okay, I've never gone this way, so... Yeah, I'll start getting more comfortable in this area. and then I will have chance of copper, and then I'll immediately look into, say, a cave, and then get freaked out. But yeah, I guess these are here. So that's the battery we need from a flashlight. I can hear it now, but hides. Maybe it's like how you can change the Google Plus to different people. That could also be it. True. I didn't even think of that. You make a good point. Is this hot table coral? Interesting. Is that a seed? Oh no, it is a shrimp piece. Okay. Maybe Artemy's like, oh yeah, remember the batteries, but... And this is not technically a... Okay.
Oxygen.
Let's try it. I'm gonna have to get used to remembering where certain things are. I could have sworn I scanned one of these, though. Didn't I? These are scale, yeah. Was it like a something or other tuber? And didn't I scan the cable coral as well? Well, I guess, yeah, and I scanned one of these, and now that doesn't show anyways, now. I don't know. I feel like the seat slate is... God, this is really bad. Battery lubricant, copper wire, titanium. Oh, I can just make that now.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, I guess I didn't need the... I don't know, maybe it's I mean, because I know it's RNG in the first game. But I feel like I got the Sea Glide a little too fast. I mean, it is kind of locked behind batteries. Which seem like they're a little rough to get, but... Maybe not? I mean, I can still use the air bladder. It's not that bad. Oh, it needs the vehicle bay, doesn't it? Oh, it might need the vehicle bay. I could be wrong, though. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Locked in.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Built-in light and map. So, I guess I mean, I do want the flashlight, but I guess that's probably unlikely. And I have food, but water might be an issue. Does this game have the same... Because I know in the first game, you could use the bladderfish for water. Maybe in this game they have the same salt chlorine method. I'd hope, at least. Please tell me it's just a storm. Oh, yeah, okay, it is a storm. Not exactly the storm I meant, but... I think sometimes I forget that you can get thunderstorms and blizzards. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I shouldn't apologize for sneezing, but it is what it is, right?
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Also, I should eat these since it seems like... It seems like they're not used in any crafting recipes. Supply cache nearby? I would imagine they don't mean like in this pit, they just mean nearby. Oh, there's a ton of Sea Glide fragments.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hello. An oxygen plant.
Oxygen.
I'll come back. We're gonna pretend we didn't hear that. An oxygen plant. How do I use it? Oh, replenish oxygen. Oh, and then it shrinks. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna head out, D&D.
Sounds
See
like
you
a
guys later.
distress
Have
call.
fun.
Transmission of
Yeah,
unknown origin.
I hope you have fun too.
Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
I don't like where the game's heading already.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I wonder how much
remaining.
oxygen I get from the plants. Not a lot. Salt deposit. Oh my god, there is salt. Okay, salt.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna scan it. Oh, I see. There's the emergency supply cache. Okay. I don't know where it is. I lost it. Okay, I'm gonna scan you. Oh, you're an Arctic ray. Okay, rays are generally friendly. Bats with gray, 2 sets of wings, harmless. Okay. That's all I needed to hear.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'd like to find one more ribbon plant.
Oxygen.
Okay. Air bladder useful after all. I'm gonna pretend I'm not just in, like, really open water right now. I don't know what's on this planet, but I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. So part of me... No. Huh. I'll take some snow. Unless it's just for throwing. I'll take 1 snow with me. Part of me is concerned that there are going to be periods where the idea is that you need to be on an iceberg so the thing doesn't attack you. And that's terrifying. But, you know, I shouldn't think like that, right? The game's perfectly safe. Should I scan this all? Yet for you to meet that creature. Okay, well... Well, hello. Oh, it's a creature egg. I don't care about creature eggs. Sorry, just not my thing. I've tried. I've tried to care about them, but they're boring.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's get some oxygen before I go into the pits of everything and get stuck behind an iceberg. I imagine salt is used in water, so I'm going to be picking up all the salt I see. Well, hello, light stick. Rev trap? Would I consider it to be in a new biome yet, or is this, like, maybe... Oh my god.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's just use the option bladder. Oh, I think I forgot to
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546B. No.
I'm serious, Sam.
Hi, Taylor.
Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Well, hello. I hear your name and I'm not interested in. Sunfish. Innobanked. Indigenous. Wow. We're not going to talk about that.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Okay, I'm sorry, but lost some belongings? I literally just lost everything. I touch these? No. I don't even remember what I had in my inventory.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna go back to where I died, but I'm not going directly back, I guess. I need oxygen first. Architects, I figured that was the case. Block, thank you. Where was that? Where was I? You find seed cluster. Okay, so this is. I did drop the seed vine. Seed vine. I did drop the seed vine, and then I went straight back. But I got distracted. I am trying to like figure out where I went. I could have sworn it was like over here somewhere, but
remaining.
I guess that giant sunfish is gone. So can they? So that you said one of you said that they steal the they steal the things of your inventory. Is it the thing you're holding in your hand, or is it like can they steal the frosted enemy? Can they steal my sea glide from me? Edible and enemy. Yes, please. Alright, fine, I get it. Cease. Snail? Please be a snail. It's a creature, right? Okay, sea glide's too big for them. Man, I lost. They really did just...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
They really did just go, oh, you died. I guess that's everything, huh? I think it's rude of them to be like, oh yeah, you lost some items, and then some items is actually, you're in, like, 80% of your inventory. Now I can't find that. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's all my stuff. I figured I could find it again, but I just hadn't had any luck. Question is, where did the most important item go? SX. Holding a month's worth of salt? Exactly. That's why I was so stressed over it. But they did take all of the plant you use for batteries, which I am upset about.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Dan, have I just had those sitting on my data pad this entire time and never responding to them? Because they were new when I went to read them, so does that mean that they were just never read? Come here, Peeper. I need food. We're hunting. Yeah, I lost all my ribbon plant, which I'm really sad about. I guess I can get more, but I don't really like going down there.
New creature discovered.
Had sister. Yeah, true. Dude, I took all the ribbon plant and then died with it. What kind of idiot am I?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You're not a ray. You look like you attack me. Oh, wait, shark. Oh, you'll definitely attack me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
It's a shame that you're just a stupid idiot. And I'm not scared of stupid idiot.
Oxygen.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my flashlight. Or at least it's my battery. Why are you so mean? I don't know, it tried to bite me. Also, hi, Patrick. Okay, so I have no idea what's going on, which is classic of a series of games. But I also have no idea where I'm going, which is classic for these kind of games. And... oh, hi, Rel. Sweet, sweet Rel. I need copper. I should have grabbed more copper. I wonder if copper is just an array in this game as it is in other games. I need gold and table coral for computer chips, silver ore. Okay. How are you two doing? I kind of want to salt cure some of these fish. We have plenty of salt. Alright. Alright doesn't sound alright. What's going on? I probably should have turned the peeper into Y. Oh, I do have water, though. Filtered, disinfected. That's not bad. You know what's crazy is this gives more hydration than the disinfected water, despite only being half the amount of liquid. A bit better for a change. Oh. Well, I'm glad about that, but that still sounds sad. Okay, I'm gonna assume... Okay, I shouldn't assume anything. Which one has... We're looking for limestone? Okay. Rhineland? Oh, these are predators too. Super cold saltwater. Symbiote. That's it. Small, fast predator that nests inside the hull of the hull of a tiny hellfish and defends them at all costs. They feed mostly overconfident predators. To each header, to move quickly, lay eggs inside the gills of tiny hellfish. Waste left behind is absorbed by the titan. Catch or neutralize to approach the titan. Wait. It says catch or neutralize to approach the titan hellfish, but I kinda just walked up to it, didn't I? That means they were intimidated by me, because I'm cool. Okay, that's one battery. I don't know how many batteries I'm gonna need, but knowing this game, it's gonna be infinite batteries.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. You want me some penguins? I think I can spam them. You think I can be struck by lightning? I guess is probably a better question. Okay, that's where I came in. I shouldn't be trying to parkour. I'm just gonna follow. I have enough inventory space. I think I can. Oh! Nobody saw that, okay? If anyone asks, nothing just happens. Let's put the table portal in. Can I just drop you? No, I cannot. Once. I only got one copper, didn't I? That needs glass. I don't know if I need a flashlight, but I actually probably need the flashlight more than I need a flare. So it was glass. And did a light stick need that too? Oh boy. I don't know if I need a light stick. Why would you need a light stick? I guess if you're playing for the long term and just like building a base and having fun, you can put light sticks all over caves and then also put those weird like air tube system. I guess we're gonna put the pangolin in there and just kind of forget about it for now. Maybe pick myself up a boomerang. I want to drop the flares. Not boomerang, what am I saying? Bladderfish. I'm sorry, bladderfish. You'll be turned into a noble cause. Also, I keep hearing that, like, roar in the background, and I can't tell if it's actually a roar or if it's supposed to be Arctic ice. Oh god, how did they do chlorine? Whatever. I'm assuming I need to... I'm trying to think of it. So in the previous game you got recipes by... In the previous game you got recipes by going to shipwrecks. Or I guess not really shipwrecks, but drop pods. Oh, you can replenish your oxygen. Okay, note to self, never get frozen by them. If you get frozen by them, you will die. especially if you're at low HP. They've just missed me every time, so I didn't think it would ever actually hit me. Of course it's nighttime, man. Okay, so whole fish give oxygen for some reason. I don't think I read anything about them that would cause that. A power cell. Wait, because I fully scanned it, I guess? I could go deeper into the iceberg. I don't know, part of me is like, cool, new area, and part of me, again, is like, oh, new area. It's not that bad if it's crowded like this, but meteorite. I wonder if those are the... Oh god, it still uses that system. I'm wondering if I'll have to go through one of these caves. And then... Hello. Oh, you're...
New creature discovered.
You're like... edible, maybe? Because it's icy and body Elsa and go into the unknown? Okay, Chief. Time to scan a jellyfish. An eye jelly. I like them. I like eye jellies. Jellyfish? I don't worry about jellyfish. Jellyfish are like... those don't give me any concerns. Ads? Oh well, we'll just be walking in a frozen wasteland. Because those eyes that creep me out normally like the jellies. Ah, a violet snow cone. That's cute. Anything on the walls that can keep me from freezing to death though, maybe? No, but there's a big jelly up here. Are they always that big? And it's just that because I'm in the water? No, they're not always that big. Oh my goodness, you're so big. And you're so small. Oh, I see why they're called eye jellies. I didn't actually see that bit. I thought I'd be able to get back in. Don't tell me I have to do that walk all over again. Well, hello. Oh man, this is gonna happen while the ads are going on. People are gonna get back and suddenly I'm at this alien relic. Oh, I guess it's just a battery? Okay. Maybe we follow it the other way? Architects do like their caves. Doesn't keep me warm. No. Which, actually, you would think they'd use the snow around to keep it warm rather than, like, isolate it. But what do I know? For aliens. We're gonna follow it, though. Hello, I hope the eye jellies aren't actually dangerous. Did my screen just blank? Oh, hello, laser? I need a laser to cut this? Was that what that said? Got it. Okay. We have an objective. So I need to find sulfur, I believe it was. Okay, I also want to know if they sting. If the sting hurts. Okay. I'm sorry, curiosity got the better of me. Man, come on. You know you want to. Haha, let's go. Finally, we're making some progress. I heard music. I don't think... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need the titanium. Ooh, a geyser. I'm sorry, does scrolling go backwards in the list? Not a huge fan of that. Okay, so this could be a new biome, but I do see an eye jelly, so I think it's probably still whatever the heck we were just in. But this surely is leading to the Altera base, right? There's no way it's nighttime again. It was just daytime. Okay. Well, that is a little weird. I don't think I can get back in. Oh, I can. Okay. Now I'm curious. I think one of my main issues with these types of games is I will literally just be like, oh, a piece of candy, and then follow... I think I said this was the reason I had a hard time with Skyrim, was because I would just spend a ton of time running around random caves, and I guess that's kind of the point, to a degree.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Interesting, indeed.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Evered pepper tree. It uses fruits with high levels of capsaicin, which helps raise body temperature and stimulate blood flow. You don't say. Architect artifact. Did you forget about the staple 4546B eclipses? Was that an eclipse and I missed it because I was in the middle of an ore vein? Because I was in the middle of nothing? Silver ore, copper ore, silver ore, copper ore. Okay. Copper ore. I like that. Silver, silver, silver. Silver, silver. Never gonna need silver ore again, apparently. Oh, these are good. Let's scrap silver ore. We can find copper ore in other places. I guess we can drop it if we get a full inventory, but... Okay, are any of these missing a cube or the likes? I can't believe I missed an eclipse. If that's the case. Okay. Well, the caves was interesting, and I got myself some ion cubes with a ton of energy, I think that is. Yeah, like if this is 100 energy, that means this is 300,000? Beacon manager. I don't think I need that. I did find the distress signal. I think I saw something that wanted to be scanned. Could be wrong, though. Man, I just need to remember to look up into the sky next time, I guess. Missing out on such a cool thing. Heads of copper? No thank you, I have all the copper in the world. The birds! Oh, I can scan them, I think. Oh god, how am I gonna scan them? I am going to attempt to scan everything I see, by the way. Maybe not like something big. Alright. Okay, so there's like a normal way up here. I'd love to have a beacon at this moment.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
You guys warm me up by chance? Always the HR slender. Hey, look, man, HR is supposed to be there for you, and then they basically end up as Manager 2.0, where they spend more time covering their own butts, and then nothing happens. VT music, don't hold your breath. Battery. Interesting. Can I just drop my old battery then? And I'll drink some water. Because I can. If they're to protect the company, I'm pretty sure HR is supposed to be there to protect the employees. That was my interpretation. Do I have the blueprint for the beacon yet? No. A sea truck? Oh boy. I'm excited. Vehicles are fun. And I was right about this game. I had a hunch that it was going to have more above-ground exploration. Okay, that's ocean access. I do miss the islands in the first game. Maybe I replay it later. Is this all titanium? It is all titanium. I'm good. Okay, but that does mean I can look out for ore veins, which is pretty cool.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
I actually found it. You won't have to. Subnautica 2 comes out next month. Trust? Yeah, not happening. Ice stalagmite. These ice stalagmites are inhibited by extremophilic bacteria. Capable of surviving interfuse and freezing temperatures, this is possible thanks to antifreeze agents secreted by the bacteria, which heat the cell environment in liquid state and prevent the destructive ice crystal formation within. Very interesting. What that? Hello? Flying beacon? Oh, it's a... Oh, these are the markers. I know what this is. Okay. Pathfinder tool. I didn't know they were in this game. Did I unlock it? I did. My face. A marveled enemy. Terrestrial anemones sustain via commensal relationship with small clusters of fungi that feed off its slimy secretions. Okay, so it eats them, they eat it, I guess? That's interesting. Surely the game comes out this year and doesn't just get delayed for next year, right? Where did the beacon go? Oh, it's here. And the problem is I have a full inventory. Like I said, I can get rid of the copper, but at the same time, it's like... yeah, I guess we should name it. How do you name it? There it is. No. I'll scan it. It's alright. I kind of expected it. I was gonna say, I kind of expected being able to go in.
Signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Okay.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Snow Fox Hufferpat fragment. A what? Snow Fox Hufferfrag? A hoverpad? A hoverpad is a deployable pad equipped with 2 articulating arms for rapid Snow Fox assembly and repair. Recharges via magnetic to thermal energy conversion, most commonly used for land-based operations in low to medium gravity. Is it like a bike, I guess? Like a land, you know, if we're referring to it in a... Is this something I can build? It is. 2 titanium and a wiring kit. Wiring kit is... Favorite way? What was it I could just scan? Large room fragment. Oh, for your own habitations, of course. I know I just said habitations, but you guys know what I mean. Last stealing it. This early? Lithium? Oh, and Lord. The large room was a nightmare for me in the first game. It was, you know, it's really cool because it lets you like partition and everything, but good God.
Sam loved working here. She told me so.
Did she?
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred.
I
What
never
brings you
scanned
this
the
way?
fabricator.
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right.
It's
There
so
is some
expensive.
weird
That
stuff out
was the
there.
exact
The clicking
thing.
sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins.
It is a hover bike.
But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A Hydra?
well... Oh,
That's
yeah,
rude.
actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Is that the pangolin robot or the pangling robot? Why pangling's fragments?
New technology acquired.
Previously explored research locations accessible by the spy pangling. Previously explored... What does that mean? Does that mean there's just spots where I can only explore using a pangling? Large room is plasteel, titanium. What's titanium? All that, yes, we know all of these. It takes 2 titanium, a wiring kit, silicone rubber, and a battery, and then I need a remote, too? Oh god. Is this gonna be one of those...
Sam's room. But something's not right.
Is it that it's destroyed? It could be that it's destroyed. Sam's bed. I synthesized the blueprint specifically for Sam's bed. Oh my god, it actually is called that. But I don't even know how to make the... What's the name of the... What's the name of the machine you used to... Alright, eat you. What's the name of the machine you use to fabricate buildings? Is it just the fabricator?
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
No, and she's
Why are
now.
you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Yeah, no. Let's just put it this way. The downsides will always outweigh the good sides. Because in this kind of situation, because people will, no doubt that ain't too deep, people will abuse it. What's in this aquarium? It's really pretty. Cold suit fragment. UTech cold suit.
New blueprint
And
synthesized.
also a jukebox speaker. I can probably put that in my pod, I guess. Cold suit gloves, fiber mesh snow stopper thing. Oh, good lord. Practice mindfulness as a leader. Your team is a sponge, just waiting to soak up the energy you bring into the room. Think of yourself as a teapot leader. You have the power to saturate your team with soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself first. That is the power of mindfulness in leadership. Which we'll discuss further in the next chapter. But first, let's explore another element of leadership that often goes overlooked: the steeping time. Once you've poured your healing magic over your team, you must wait for the oils and essences from the tea leaves to adapt to the new environment and become fragrant and fully realized. There's power in a healing leader, but a patient leader is unstoppable. And a leader who doesn't listen to the concerns of their employees is the worst of all. We got a beacon for the Delta Station dock, which, let's make this green. Or no, we'll make the alien distress green, and we're gonna make the Delta Station dock yellow. And we'll make the beacons... That's hidden. We'll make the fire robotics blue, I guess? Or we can actually probably just hide this, can't we? Now that we've been here. I thought I saw something. Let's scan again. Okay, so I think that... everything here. It did alarm me to the fact that water purification tablet. It did alarm me to the
Combined
fact.
with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as
User!
you explore the snowy
Oh my god,
surface.
it's user. It did alarm me to the fact that there's something called a snow stalker. How are you doing, Fuser? Alright. I just had to reset something. What the heck? Were you just lurking in Anna's and then you come back in and you see she raided me? So it's like, oh, now you're stuck with me. Fiber mesh? I think I'm good. Chillin'. Well, yeah, you're chillin' and you're stuck with me now. Wahaha. Ooh, okay. Sick. You know what? Yerby, don't do anything cool? Sure, I won't do anything cool. Let me... open natives card. And let me do something. I'd love it if 7TV just left the normal Twitch cards, because they don't keep the stuff you need. I don't have a cult, but you're stuck with me, mwahaha. Yeah, that's true. I love that. Large flask, inventory full. Is that of any use, though, or is it just like a... I mean, oh, it's... Okay, that's fair. It's called a large flask, after all. Hogs. So true. I don't usually do that, but... Why not, right? Thermals. Say less. I know it's called a thermos, not a thermos. A frost-based plant and a salt deposit. Okay, so I can... How do I... My... Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. How do I do this? Maybe I drop the water? Do I... Maybe we're like soup. I would imagine there's probably like a soup or something, right?
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training.
I don't like her.
Recording audio. Is
I'm
that
just gonna
okay?
say that I don't like
Of
Zeta.
course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually.
She's lying
I
though.
was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam.
Back
Keep
what
up the
happened,
good
nothing.
work.
It's just Laura. I don't like Zeta, she's a liar, and I think she's just a great example of Altera goon.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern. With the frozen Leviathan, I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've
Interesting.
looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we
Head
work
crouch.
together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Architect Teleporter. Original speculation surrounding these alien structures posited that the gates may have been religious artifacts or industrial machines. Further research has indicated that the gates are in fact medium-range teleporters and allow for instant movement of baryonic material across space and time. Teleportation requires the pairing of primary and secondary gates. The primary gate controls the destination and must be powered in order for the materials to be transferred bidirectionally. If the primary gate is not functioning, the secondary gate is rendered useless. At this time, the process that enables this alien teleportation technology is not well understood. I was kind of expecting more to that. Okay, so this isn't the powered one. This is the paired. I was kind of hoping I could power it, but I guess not. So, I think this means... Why are they gonna find more Sail Fox bites? I guess this means, there's no map. I just have to remember where I'm going. A fridge would be cool. So they didn't give me a fabricator though, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah, I don't have one. So I guess I'm gonna head back to the base. I'm not gonna lie, that just scared the hell out of me. No, come back, I was gonna scan you. Bird. So we're gonna, I guess, head back to the base after a little bit more exploration. And then head to the beacon? Or that, yeah, the distress beacon. What am I doing here, man? I'm gonna explore this. I'm gonna find stuff I like. I'm gonna drop my silver. I need to deposit my stuff and come back. Who am I kidding? I'm like, oh yeah, I'll explore. I won't pick up anything. But then I know for a fact they're gonna give me more cool things to look at. A frost sinew tree. It's a large plant that collects bits of snow along the thick red stem, so as 90% air and provide insulation, which helps prevent the ice crystals. Layers of ice prevents the body of plant. Nader skull, yes, understood. Sorry, I'd read the whole thing aloud, but it's probably easier for me to just not do that, to be honest. Delta Station docks 1,000 meters away. That's... oh my god, so is... okay. This is a long walk. Hey, fast pace plant. I take it back. There is something I want. And I'm just gonna drink some water because I need it. Okay. I see the reason that we have a spy penguin fragment. Then the spy penguins are creating so many new research opportunities. The perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into, little pockets having lots of resources. Penguins can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seem to generally ignore them. My little robotic friends are too cute to get destroyed. Okay, so go back, make a penguin and its remote.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh boy. I'd prefer the Y. Hi, Melody again. Okay, so head back, make the pangolin. Or I guess it's a pangling. I just eat these off a stem. I'll use a first aid kit. Do I ever go that way? I need to not explore. I need to go back. I say that as I'm exploring. It's fine. This just wraps around, right? Yeah. This might have actually been the way I went in. This is the way I went in. Well, now I'm curious about the other way. Oh, the other way might actually just be over here. Oh no, this isn't the way I went in. Okay, back to base. I say, as I'm not going back to base. I would imagine... let me let me scan you. No. Check fluid levels. Requires hydraulic fluid to operate. Okay. Well, we have another goal then. Find hydraulic fluid. Oh god. I wonder how long this game's gonna be. I imagine it's not like I love the size changes. I imagine it's not like super long. But it'll still be, you know, at least, I'd imagine at least 12 hours, right? Certainly it's not like 8. And I guess it depends on how willing you are to, traverse the environments. I swear, man, I'm like... it's not soup? You're telling me that, I mean, technically, if you think about it, the ocean is just one large zoo. Oh my god, Yukina, my favorite doggy friend. The Digidoggy. Oh, that's clever. Oh my god, okay. Hello everyone, my name is Lemus Lacrimose. I'm a moon priestess, followed by a cult of lemlings. If you trace up the lemlings either, currently on the left side of the screen. Currently I'm playing Subnautica Below Zero. I'm terrified of the ocean, so forgive me for that. It's nice to see you, Yukina. What were you playing? I know this sounds official, but I am super happy you're here. What were you playing, and were you enjoying it? Feel free to stay if you want to. Look, I forgot the phrase already. Feel free to stay or leave regardless, it's up to you. Or lurk. A raid or run. The word is raid or run. Raid or run, make sure to hydrate. And thank you so much for the raid. I finished the main story thing, grinded a bunch of Hollow Village. Is Hollow Village a Hololive? A Hololive game? Okay, I'm thinking most of the silver is gonna go into wiring kit. Hollow or indie? Well, yes. Well, you know what I meant. Hololive itself is only making like 1 game or something. You tried so hard not to cry at the end. Fun. Curious. Glass, steel, titanium, ingot. Do I want a compass? I don't think I do. I'm pretty good at that stuff. Was it really that hard? That's rough. You know what? I don't think I need a Pathfinder tool. I'm pretty good at... I'm pretty good at 3-dimensional spaces in my head. Not to... Odorless but sour, cold and salty, reminiscent of jerky. Fish tastes like fish, dehydrating. And not to toot my own horn, but I am quite capable. A computer chip, titanium ingot, and a lubricant. Okay, so we need a spy pangolin and its remote. I would like to make a beacon. And we can probably see if we can make a mobile vehicle bay. A computer chip needs gold. I cannot do that. Okay. So we need titanium, silicone rubber, and 2 more titanium. So 3 titanium. Silicone rubber is made with seed clusters. Let's throw these back. You can have all the silver. Yeah, silicone rubber. It was so much feels. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with it. That's the spy pangolin remote. And the spy pangolin. Okay, perfect.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
I want more content out of it. Okay, I think I need to make more batteries. Because I just turned my only batteries into a power cell. But I feel like I'll need a power cell eventually, right? I'll take these flares out. I do not believe I need flares. And let's make those things and take the frame dart and we'll put the posters in. Technically, I don't know how to use the thermos yet, so let's put that in and the 2 wiring kits. Have you played this game, by the way? I'm quite curious. I played the first game, but the second game is interesting. I think it's a little... It's both too much and it's not that bad for me. Ribbon plants, copper. I don't have enough copper again. I should have kept some of it. I have not, but I watched Markimu play the first one. Yes, I also watched... I watched Markiplier and Jacksepticeye play the first one. We're starting to load up on things. I need to see what these tablets do before I actually bring them along with me. And let's throw these flares out. They give cold resistance, useful for distracting certain predators. Okay, I take it back. I'll keep 1. Okay, so you. Use combined with a snow. Oh, combined with a snowball. Okay, I can do that. I also need more copper. Titanium, not interested. Lead. I am interested, but I don't remember what lead is for. Oh my god, what is lead for? Did Mark play the second game? I don't remember if he played this one. Nice snowball, please. Why can't I pick up the snowball? At least not to completion. He did not. Oh. Is there a reason I can't pick up a snowball from these? Do I need to find like a bigger chunk? Or maybe it's ethically grounds? Okay. Well, so let's see. Did I do what I said? I needed to empty my inventory a little bit. I need to find a piece of copper so I can make another battery. That was what I was doing. Anyway, okay. Do not get distracted. I guess it's not so much needs more Canada for snowballs. Yeah. I guess it's not so much getting distracted as it is having like steps. Like each step requires another step. And eventually that means I just have like a 17-step process where I'm like, okay, well to do this I need to do this and then I need to do this and math. I don't know why this one's still going. I'll take it with us, I guess. And then eventually I lost the first step because I did so many in a row. Yeah, the step pyramid scheme. This is why people create lists. Okay, I'm a little imagine I just need to find a way up onto this one, and I know a way up onto it. It's a silly one. There we go. One large filtered water. Okay, it's one per tablet. I was kind of hoping it was going to be more than that, but... Perfect. Okay, so that's how we make our good water. I don't need all this water right now, but, you know, whatever, right? You'll need more? If you say so. It's always a snowstorm. I know that's probably asking too much. Wait a minute, this isn't rock and stone. Yeah, nobody wanted it. I apologize. And by nobody I wanted it, I mean only 2 people wanted it. Okay, I'm gonna go down and do that again. If you want rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Is this my first Subnautica BZ session? Yes, it is. Hey, what happened to shooting out of the... There we go. I probably really don't need that flare. Half my inventory is full of things. I need to put them away. Oh, that's right, the moon is huge. God, I love the moon in this game. No dolphin dive. Yeah. I did want to play Deep Rock, but I know it's not everyone's favorite. Oh, okay, that's what I forgot. Let's put some more food in there, and let's put most of our water in there. We'll have 2 and 2. I would imagine I don't need a power cell right now. The plan was to take a beacon. That was the one I forgot. How do I make a beacon? Copper or titanium? You know what? We don't need a beacon. Who needs a beacon, man? Beacon, that's ridiculous. Right. we play afterwards? It depends. Part of the reason my streams are limited is because I get exhausted from them. And then I also have to eat and everything, because I kind of ignore basic functions while I'm streaming. It depends. Well, I don't want to say no, because I could be feeling like it, but I also don't want to say yes, because if I say yes and then I'm not feeling like it, I feel obligated to do it. And playing a game out of obligation is not as fun as playing a game with someone who actually wants to play it. Thank you for the oxygen. Bubble streamer so dedicated to providing top-quality entertainment she forgets to eat. Seems as if so. You could make a snack redeem too. I could make a snack redeem. The main issue with a snack redeem is that I need to have snacks in the first place. And that would require people giving me a snack fund. Because I am broke. Also, these things are cute as hell. Look at that little idiot. Thank you for the oxygen. They're everywhere. I'm gonna just take your oxygen even though I don't need it. Oh, that's right. I need to actually get onto the planet. The lands. I need to... One of the reasons... And so this is a parallel because for anyone who knows Porcelain Maid, he was talking about Throne and how he thinks that Throne is kind of weird and etc, etc. And I get the direction he's coming from, especially as someone who's kind of a big streamer. But in my case, it's one of those things... even in a big streamer's case, it's one of those things where I guess, he can afford to... Like, if he's like, I'm gonna make a video about sex, he can go and afford to make a video about sex. But I obviously can't do that. But also, if somebody's like, hey, you should try this snack out, and it shows up in a conversation, Throne is all those options where, like, if they want, they can just surprise me with it. And then I don't have to, like, take the financial burden. Which is, obviously still somebody giving me money, which I still feel bad about a lot of the time. But I don't know why I don't feel that way about subs, but maybe subs are just because it feels like I'm giving emotes in return, so it doesn't feel like I'm just taking it. But I don't know, I think that kind of opinion, I respect it, but I think it kind of depends on someone's financial stability. Like, if I was making a lot of money, I definitely would not personally... how do you say, drop it? Like, if I was making a lot of money, I would not personally be... Back up, penguin it. Oh, there we go. Do you think I'll freeze to death?
Agent online.
How do I get out of it? Exit. Q to self-destruct. Yeah, I am going to freeze to death. Okay. Penguinhead. I love the name. Do you think I can just stay near this geyser? I have been on the fence about Throne. I think it depends on how much money you make, personally. This is really hard to control. This is not as straightforward as it looks. You have you can look left and right. But this doesn't actually turn you. To turn you have to use A and D. I do probably need the new thermal suit.
See you later.
But I think... this vent might... These vents might go off close enough.
Ready for my assignment.
Enough. Your horizontal mouse movement is just the bot turning its head rather than the body. I think it's more grabbing the arm. Or that... Is all that's in here quartz? Surely not, right? I guess this could just be the, tutorial one, where it's like, hey, this is how your bot works. Altera's Super Penguin Buddy, though. I do love it. Oh, I can see myself. I don't have a helmet on. Are you serious? I'm gonna freeze to death.
Initiating reconnaissance.
Oh, wait. What?
Cheese.
Wait, what the heck?
The stakeout begins.
That's so funny, man. The one tangled hole with no story. Fair enough. Oh, it did just go off. Okay, but there was a... I'm so glad I got that. That's so funny. How does it determine... Is it just by staring at it for a second? Where was the glacial basin mapped? So I believe this is the penguin hole we're at right now. So we need to... Thank you for the stream, Lotus. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night, Arestrius. I really appreciate you being here. I know it's late for you, so... Okay, wait. So, assuming that's that penguin hole, right? Then that means... I mean, maybe I should just go off of the robotic center itself. Assuming this is the entrance to a robotic center. And the penguin hole is right there. I think this is the thing they're talking about. Have a holy night, I guess you could say. Our dear Pope of the cult. Which isn't a cult, of course. It would never be a cult.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh boy.
Seek shelter.
Dangerous weather, you say? Surely I'll listen. I wonder how long this weather lasts. Titanium in a geyser, I guess? Or titanium. Damn, it kind of feels like they put those there so you never have to farm anything. They're just like, yeah, we heard your concerns. Oh, I need to find out. I need to find something to warm me up pretty fast. Come on, let me... Goodness.
Hypothermia imminent.
Surely the cape will help me warm up a bit. That's what I thought. I don't really get that concept. It kind of feels... It only feels like a half attempt, I guess you could say, but... Okay, I was gonna say I put away all my large filtered water and then die, but I did not. So I wanted to check... I am gonna check down here, so don't worry about that. But, the first thing I want to do is actually... see if this was a penguin hole. This seems to be correct. So there's no, there actually aren't any penguin holes over here either. No, there are not. So we're gonna explore down here, and then we'll go over to that other little mark. Specifically, we'll go to this little, looks like a water entrance, or maybe a watering hole of sorts. I'll just I have a bad feeling about down here. Give me a second. Anyways, if I ever need more frost base, I guess I get it down here. I should just take some now, shouldn't I? Hi, Dark Player. How you doing? Like your... I don't think I saw that badge before. If it's new, I like it. If it's not new, I still like it. No implication that I don't like it. I don't want to make it sound like that. Okay. This feels... Would this not be over here then? Oh, it could be. I guess it could be here. I was here, it goes down. This feels like... This does feel like that. She never likes my stuff. No, I do. It's just... You're mean to me. So it feels like if I'm nice to you, it's rewarded with mean. And that sucks. I've been just playing some balloons, fish the last Black Border's maps. Ooh. Black Border is perfected, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, how many of those have you done? Perfect without pausing? What do you mean by perfect without pausing? Does this just wrap around to the same spot? It does wrap around to the same spot. Wait, was that this then? No. 'Cause this is north. That was north, and then we're heading south now, because this is where the base was and the pangolin was there. No pausing chain waves. Well, that's a special game mode, and I would figure that's implied with the perfect. Black Warrior means beating...
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Eating a map for all modes and beating all maps on chimps without losing at all on chimps. I know there's a difference between completing a map without opening the menu. That seems kind of easy, though, because you could just... Or I guess if that means completely beat a map, that's a different. I imagine that is what they're referring to as a frost stalker. I'm tempted. Do you think I can pull fur off of it? Come on, let me scan you. Perfect, thank you. Snow soccer is a bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic soccer. Oh, it is? Okay. Native to the warmer aquatic biomes. Snow sockers are typically apex predators in the biomes. They operate in packs and are primarily land-based creatures will enter water to hunt and defend territory. Oh, I managed to get up here. I don't know how I did that. Can I leave for the rest of you? I guess not. You can't get up here. They operate in packs and are primarily land-based, but will enter water to hunt and defend territory. Notable physical attributes: thick hollow fur that secretes a thin layer of oil to help snow socker warm in Arctic climate. Modified dorsal fin aid in aquatic hunting. The cyan bioluminescence in the tongue and tail help packs stay together. Avoid if entering the territory. Bright light and unpredictable noises have shown to deter attackers. From the 85 maps, I've obtained a black border on 83. Only a few intermediate maps left. Well, yeah. I don't want to fall down there with it. Can I, flash it with a bright light? Was that a coincidence? Does it hurt a lot? Fine, man. Phineas. I guess I'll find a stasis gun or something. I don't know if those are in this game. Was it not approaching me because of the light, or was it just kind of stuck in its spot? Oh, no, that's a flare. Yeah, fur next to him on the ground? Oh. Wait, how do you get fur? What did I do? I'm so glad I went back. Okay, look for it. Weird pieces of metal, too. Oh, okay. Use the spy tangling. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Spy Penguin online.
Will it? But it won't attack it, will it? I'm gonna pretend it's not as gonna attack me. I mean, if I die, I can always just come back. If you hold the flare in your hand, you'll be scared. Where was the fern?
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Man, that sucks. When you're really far away from the... When you're really far away from the pangolin, it literally takes forever to get back to your body. I forgot about the hypothermia. Okay. Well, ads are in time for me to walk all the way back. I swim all the way back, technically. I still have a flare. Good, okay. I think it's one of those things where it's like, to get... I need to get the fur to make the snowsuit. Stockage up from the ground randomly. I see it. It's one of those things where you need to get the fur to have a snowsuit, and you don't really need one, but it's you probably want a snowsuit if you're trying to get their fur. Just don't look down, man. Just letting you know. This is... I don't know why it didn't happen before, but being in the dark and having that much below me and I can't see anything is... That has activated my spheres. I don't want to look down, man. Video games are easier because it's like, oh, you can be like, oh yeah, this thing doesn't spawn here, etc. But I'm still... You can pick for off stoppage with this one. Still absolutely terrified. God, I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean so much. I despise it. It's a vile, vile thing. I don't want to go up there, but I guess that's not reasonable. Any oiler skipped 80 through the streamer? Oh my god, I know why you're very specifically asking it. Also, what's the term oiler? Is it because, like, supposed to be like oiler, oil baron, rich person? When was the last time you were at the ocean? Maybe 10 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, probably like 10 years ago, I'd say. You can survive without snowsuit if you pack your inventory with coffees and heat peppers. Oh, the thermos must be for coffee. Howdy, oil princess, huh? No. Snom is very specifically saying 80 because I need $80 to buy the cables for my... the PCIe cables or whatever they're called. So that I can actually plug in my 3080. I'll grab a few of these. Because, well, you know, I think I've said this before, but obviously I don't want to do that. I can afford them eventually. But the idea is, so I have a 2080, and the 2080 uses an 8-pin connector and a 6-pin connector. The issue comes from the fact that the chipsets after the 20 series use 2 8-pin connectors. So I need to get technically I only have to get another 8-pin connector. The problem lies in the fact that it can be dangerous to run different PCIe cables from different brands together because they can cause voltage issues. So what I have to do, and I don't know the brand's name. Okay, perfect. I don't know the brand for the cable I have right now, so I actually have to... I just have to buy I have to buy 2 new cables, and that's like $40, $50. I only need 3. I'm gonna be greedy. Thank you, Penguin Buddy. Sick. Okay, thank you for that. I had a hunch that might be what you had to do. I just kind of didn't want to have to do it. Okay, wait, so... Anyways, map. That was here. So... That cave connected to here as well, so I do need to go the other way, but I am going to check this, I'm going to check this water first. But yeah, so I need to get 2 8-pin connectors, and then I need to get 2 8-pin extensions, because my... Take that copper. Because my case is a unique situation, so to say. Hydrothermal vents. These should keep me warm, right? Did you find frozen Leviathan? No, I have only heard about it in the charts and reports so far. What is this? Oh, please be magnetite. I don't need magnetite. I do want to go in there though. But yeah, so my case is extra large, and they put there's like a distribution board. There's so much to it. So the motherboard is upside down, and the reason they put that like that is there's a distribution board which plugs the PCIe cables in, but it plugs them into that. And then for the back panel, which you can't see anything, it brings them down to the PSU unit. And the point of this is to make the entire setup look clean. But in return, it's really difficult. And it means that I need to spend extra money to get extra long tables and then also get extenders on top of that. Which is frustrating, to say the least. Okay, so this should be a different area. And I think I still have the... Yeah, I still have the ion cube with me. I didn't pick up anything I died with, I just realized. But yeah, so there's... It's just kind of a mess. Say it in the kindest way possible. It's unnecessarily expensive because the PC case is supposed to look clean. And I emailed them and they told me that the distribution board doesn't pair or anything, so I won't have any issues regarding... I won't have any issues regarding, like, sorting it through using the distribution board, but I still need 2 cables, and they're expensive. So long story short, I'm broke, it's expensive, it's suffering. I think I'm going to assume that the alien distress call will show me that the boy. I don't need quartz. Quartz is literally everywhere. I shanna... Copper ore. I shear a thing, but I can't see it.
See you later.
Is it above me? If you open the map, the circled penguin on the map, the right places where you find an antidote for the Frezalite. And please don't spoil anything. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you didn't spoil anything. What did I just see? Yeah, that keeps scaring the hell out of me. It's above me, I guess? Yeah, I'm not lost, I'm just exploring. So I'm assuming that's that one, because then there's the purple area. So that's where I came from, that's that one. Is this the cave where I keep hearing that guy roar? No. I don't need silver. I have plenty of silver. Yeah, Dark Player, just in general, no spoilers for games. Unless I ask. And it'll be a very specific ask, because I sometimes say rhetorical ones where I'm just talking to myself. Frosticacia. But no worries this time. Especially since technically, that one that you just told me, I'm like heading over in this... I've been heading in this direction anyways, so... I was going to be... I was soon to find it, so to say. Seek shelter. Yeah, let me just... Let me just magically create a cave, how about it? I wonder how much of this game is going to be land exploration versus how much of it's going to be underwater exploration, because, you know, I'm cool with, Oh, hi, buddy. Baby stalkers? I'll take some more for. Hey, buddy, sigh to scan your children. Dark player punishment for spoiling. Okay. I know. Dark. They're clear. It's only 60 seconds anyways, it's not that bad. Is it gonna chase anymore? Oh, but there's a bird. And it's... You know what? Stalkers are adorable. If they're scared of light levels, I am not scared of them. It is annoying that he's harassing me, though. Breeze. Oh my god, okay. Good lord, okay, Skyray. Bird-like head feathered wings. Wings resemblance of silhouette of water-borne rays. No genetic overlap. Ledger's seed-based diet. Presence indicates dry land. I don't know how much magnetite I'm gonna need, but magnetite in the other game was a pain to get. I probably will need more too. Buddy, you don't have to, like, go away. Go away, how about it, huh? God, dramatic much, are you? They're all over the place, too. Yeah, you had to either go down super far or go to the Reaper-infested island. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, I'm assuming this is second penguin port. This is not the important one now. Could be an important one. I don't think it is, though. Quartz, magnetite, don't need more magnetite. I would assume, though, now that we're, you know, now that it's been said, can I assume that the Kira they were referring to for the Leviathan is for the Kara layers? What do they call it? I keep calling it Kara, but it's Kara? There's like, it's a different emphasis. You don't need that much mag, and okay, thank you. You know, you can never be sure. I can always discard it later. There is a lot of it. Oh, Cellfox jump module.
New technology acquired.
Interesting. Oh, hidden spot? Almost died icicle 17 times, I guess? Oh, titanium. Freeze to death? Oh, I don't have a pepper. Oh god, I thought I had a pepper. Then that's a close one. I was getting arrogant. Man, I hate the fact that they're like, yeah, use the spy pangling. You know, I think I'm gonna drop this just in case. Oh, well, that's outside. What does companionship and infiltration value mean? There's 2 bars on the back. The quartz is all a distraction. The true prize is over here somewhere. Okay, that's Glacial Research Log 2N. I guess it has to do with the penguins? Oh. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let me just make sure I'm not freezing to death.
Hypothermia imminent.
My flare has not gone out. I guess I don't really need it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't know what the heck that was, but... I'm gonna open a snack really quick. You guys know those little Ritz bites, like the cheese ones? They made like a new one that's like salsa. And they're not very good, but I did buy them. Is there nothing in here? Was it just that wad? I'm not missing something, am I? Just the lock. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm about to... I will attack the lot. Just trying to get my penguin out. Light Shuttle Research 2A. Damn. Daniel at Omega Lab ran samples on the ice cores we pulled. She said this glacial ice went unusually fast. Half the microorganisms from the samples aren't even native to this planet. She said they'd name a eukaryote after me. But maybe she was just being nice. I'm gonna get more data, like ASAP. And Vin said there's some unusual geothermal activity that's causing glacial basin to collapse faster than expected. Could use some of that geothermal heat in this station. Okay, so was that this one here, or was that not this one here? Because I see. What sound was that? Penguin Uni is next to a pool of water at dock. Okay, I see. Let me in, please. Can we have a snowstopper as a pet? No. Think there's anything valuable in here other than their fur? Hi, buddy. You don't have to worry about me. I'm not interested. You guys can't because I feel like you might eat it. The last pet you had was eaten.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Man, there really are like like a ton of these. I was gonna say like 1,000, but that's probably too much of an exaggeration. Oh my god! That was rude. I guess I didn't give it enough time with that. You know, the, with the flare. I'm Sebastian. This cave is fascinating. There's some sort of biofluorescent ummus here. When we're shining my flashlight on them, they start to glow. It's beautiful. A relaxing moment on this barren planet. Also, remembering this, setting a reminder to thank Sam. She's been a bit down lately, but she's really amazing at what she does. She let me borrow an early spy pangolin prototype to get into a couple spaces down here that I couldn't squeeze into. Maybe I'll get her an extra ration of dessert. Or give her some extra vending credits. She could use a pick-me-up. Really, do these? So if I... Oh, this? Oh, that's lovely. Okay, Spy Pangolin, do your magic.
Stealth mode activated.
Stealth mode. My heart's gonna be broken when this penguin blows up.
Ouchie.
Did I just say ouchie? Okay, nothing in here either. I don't need silver. I don't need any silver, man. Ow. How does that do damage to me? Rude. The games are rude. Hi, buddy. Oh. Okay, interesting. Just kind of like... Penguins and stalkers everywhere. Oh, why, buddy? Go back to your cave. Okay, now I'm actually lost because I...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, no, I'm not lost. So I actually need to go back up there, don't I? Let me get cover first. So that would make me assume that this cave, this is that cave I was just looking at, and is of course full of stalkers. I want to check if there's anything in this cave. Bunch of baby penguins. And it just is a big turnaround. The absolute awesome. The penguin on the map is orange dock. I see. And that's what I figured might be the case. What is a stockweed, anyways? Nice little coastal bank. Yeah, I've been looking at it and I've been really feeling like the map is off a bit. But that's okay. I'll get the penguin once I explore a little bit. I must admit, I was chilling on the outskirts drinking my special tea trying to watch the sunset, right? Which I know is technically against protocols, but not accompanied by my official tower accountability partner. That's besides the point. Focus, Eloise. Flares. I knocked out the headlight of my snow fox. Sorry. I strapped the Slayer over the dash. I was chilling and it slicked out. I heard Snowstock this growl like 5 minutes later. It scared me and I spilled my tasty beverage. Anyway, I hopped in the snow fox, but I couldn't see. The sun had set, obviously. I could hear them running towards me. I had one less flare in my pocket. Or my tack. I got it out and swoosh. All I see is snow stalkers and the like. What's this? They're scared of me now. I rode out of there. I think it was the flares. We should definitely dedicate some resources to creating more. Yes, but will Terra reimburse me for my tea? Yeah, I would imagine. If you're like looking directly... Sure, I'll take another flare, why not? If you're looking directly at the map, hoping that it tells you where to go, and then it's just like, no, it's not, I don't actually need that flare, who am I kidding? And then it's gonna be like, no. This is not actually the right way. This kinda sucks, doesn't it? I think I'm already done with this. Oh.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yeah, I don't...
Seek shelter.
I don't need that. The resources in this game are managed differently, so I'll go back and do the penguin hole now. I didn't see it, but I'll look for it. Now. Small aches and pains I'll just ignore. It's whatever. Okay. Ow. Penguin hole. Wherefore art thou penguin hole? I mean, these feel like they're scannable, but I guess not. Okay, so it's near the stock thing. God, these guys are so cute. I kidnapped one earlier. I can't believe I did that. I would imagine since it says it's like here. I mean... It's not underwater, right? Can the robot even go underwater? Oh, that's alright. I have the flare with me right now. I'm actually glad they gave the flare a use. Oh, that's right. They hunt in the water. Oh boy. Please drop it. Thank you. I forgot what I was saying as well, so just ignore me, I guess. It's so confusing when looking at the map and trying to find it. Yeah, the map is... interesting. I would assume... So, that refers to the water. And then this refers to this little ice patch here. And there's a cave, so it should be over here somewhere, right? Surrounded by stalkers. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's where this all goes. Yeah, and this just leads... Okay, I genuinely have no idea where this is. Iron Cave. I have no idea then. Unless it's down here, but I would imagine they wouldn't put it near stalkers. That would be my initial impression, to be honest. It's not in the water, it's not in the cave. It's not in a cave, so it can't be in that cave either. It's probably not under the stalkers, because that'd make it too hard for me to fend the penguin in. Where is it? This is a genuine, where is it? I have no idea. I'm never gonna find this. Not in a cave. Oh my god, you are attacking the penguin. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna stand next to the stock, or close to it. Maybe like near a... maybe the cave. Oh my god, man, this now it's just frustrating now, I think. It's gonna be somewhere obvious, and I'm gonna be sad. Or is it in the cave? I don't remember. Oh boy. Okay, I will. I will Google it. Where is the circled spy? Fun, confusing, and borderline useless. It is 5.1 sight second with red, all the sight and disappointing. I hope this one contains something useful. Or the antenna overlooking forest, they're at the exact south, and it can both with a couple of crates now. Boss and stalker, I see neither so-called penguin line must be there anywhere else. Then there's a map. Oh boy, this is a big map. Okay, where... oh boy, that's not what I want. That's that can. Iron body. That's the second teleporter. Oh, so the primary teleporter is over here. I don't know where this is. This doesn't help me. How would that map help me? Transform map several times, can find it after spending hours. I looked to a walkthrough. You don't have to get in the site. I couldn't see how the circle force went into it maps the year quarterly. Do I not probably state or sent that? In a spoiler warning, Grey Bath will try and join the game. Stop, man. North of that, no, I don't know what that is. It's possible to find using the game maps for KF to be pretty good at navigating easy abstractness. The match primary landmark from the station. Normally, I recommend using beacons to identify key points. North of the frozen Leviathan cave entrance. Well, I don't know where that is. Try and follow the frozen creek till it ends, and the site is the first cave to the right. I don't know what that is. But all I said was this good little change to the plasma flame. You know where? I don't want to know where that is. I find that on my own. Okay, so cave. I actually see cave. So I would want to. I'm gonna give this one more shot because I think. Okay, well, I will ask one thing. Is the frozen Leviathan only accessible by lands? Yeah, by land and it's easy to find. Okay. I'll probably stay. I'll figure it out. I know I miss a lot of stuff so far, so I'm not too concerned. I think, based on the map, the penguin should be in this area, not this area over here, so I should have an easier time finding it. Oh, it just stopped. Okay, into the water we go. Oh my, that goes really deep. Are those baby stalker noises? I think this is... Yeah, this is the way I first went in. It's gonna be night. I don't want it to be night, man.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Again.
Seek shelter.
And I did... So I went in this way, but I never went down here, because I just kind of used this area here, and I think that might be why I didn't see it. So I'm going to assume it's down here. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's... I thought so. If I get killed, I'm gonna be upset. The antidote.
Sam must have stashed this here.
I want to assume the rest of this is just quartz.
Deploying camera. Until next mission.
Funny how you kind of sequence break the game. How did I sequence break in? Hi, can I take my penguin back, please? Thank you. I don't know, I'm just following, oh, okay, there's an old map. I saw a map and I was like, you know, I'm gonna go get penguin and do that. So, you know. But not really sequence where you're skipping ahead. Oh, that's the game's fault. It's not my fault, man. Think Forest is your way to go. Yeah, that was... Ooh. I'm pretty sure I can go to Pink Forest through this side of the case. Yeah, I can. That's what I thought. So the one thing I haven't explored yet that's on this map is this, antenna here with the cave next to it. Are these guys scared of this light or just that? Okay, just the flare. But yeah, this was my next goal anyways. I wonder if yours... I wouldn't really call it sequence breaking if it's like they're right next to each other and it's just like, oh, instead of going for this cave here, I want the tangling. I think they're called tanglings, but anyways, it's not that bad. Though I imagine there's probably like a PDA or something that's like, hey, yeah, there's I don't know, it feels like carrying food with you is just a waste of time. There's so many containers, and they have everything. Like, oh, I just need to get snow, and suddenly I have fresh water and the like, so...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, okay, security door. Back from working and now go to bed. Oh, have a good night. Oh, that's lovely.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Lawful good.
Wait, so
I bet
you
D&D
were trying
players.
to cheat.
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Yeah, have sweet dreams. Also sorry for that small delay. I was getting stuff at Ilfridge. Harmon's bed. Why can I scan each person's bed individually? Is it just for their blanket, I guess? I didn't read that. Tryhard Ninja Deep Dive. Feed Zach Boucher.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
I got a new Red Bull flavor. I didn't used to drink Red Bull, but Omori kinda convinced me to do it. And, you know, they're not that bad taste-wise. I think I like them more than I did when I was younger. I don't know if it's a new flavor, but it's called Sudachi Lime. I haven't opened it yet, but I'm kind of excited for it. That's why I loved it. The poster over here is a Reaper Leviathan right next to the Altera wreck. And this one is a sea prawn, I think that's what they're called. and the dragon leviathans in the first game. It's like this, literally a scene that you would end up in the first game. Because, you know, I've ended up in that situation. Oh yeah, I was gonna say... Nope, lost it. Sorry, all gone. Oh, it left my head. Oh. The plot of this game seems to be very similar to the plot of the Red Death mod for the first game. The Red Plague... Sorry, not Red Death. The Red Plague mod for Subnautica.
What happened here?
Oh my. Free scanner? Is this Sam's necklace? Of course it was.
She never took it off.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area,
I can't believe Sam died surrounded by destruction. I know my sister. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps. She must have been upset, or rushed, or both. I can't believe for a minute she caused that cave to collapse by negligence, as they called it. That's not Sam. She had a plan.
He probably collapsed it so they couldn't access it, to be honest. That'd be my guess.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports.
Oh boy, another one.
Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
She did also... So they could have collapsed the, caves so that people can't get in. But I have a second theory. The second theory is that one of the employees is trying to sabotage the products by the project, take Kara and sell it to a highest bidder.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 30.
That's another idea.
Morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock!
Oh my god, a rock.
Interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Okay, so my guess... I would actually also assume that the Leviathan's not dead. Depending on how the species works, it could be similar to frogs and amphibians, and some types of fish where they can freeze intentionally to survive in the winter. Synthetic fibers, silicone rubber, fiber mesh. I don't think I have synthetic fibers, so let's take those. Antidote is fever pepper and frost-based plant. Synthetic fibers are ruby and spiral plant clippings. Frozen creature's teeth. Sharp teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. Well, that's kind of obvious, is it not? Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. I see. Para infection pustules. Environmental conditions, the cell mutation suggests that this variant of the Carabacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than the widespread outbreak previously reported on 4546b. The bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off virus and corpse suggests highly efficient saprophytic properties. Scans indicate that the pustules ameliorate the visual component of a dense bacterial network feeding off the dead cells of Leviathan, despite risks further research is recommended. Again, I don't think Leviathan's dead. That you're on, obviously. I don't understand the point of coming up here. Maybe, I guess it's just more of a showpiece and less of a... Yeah, take that. You have a machine next to you, Antidote. This machine? Oh, this... Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? I was actually gonna comment on this machine. I was like, I don't know what it does, but it's adorable. Ew. Is that enough for this huge creature, though? I know that in the first game, the car pretty much instantly died.
Your work here is finished, Sam. I hope it brings you peace. This was no place for Sam to die. She didn't even get a funeral. But at least I found out what happened to her. I learned a little more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I had told her that more. And I finished what she started. I hope she'd be happy about that.
I feel like... Scan his arm... Yeah, I'm going to the bottom cave. I kind of feel like I might have missed something to imply the antidote. Or maybe the antidote is just something you casually find and then you're like, oh, I know where this goes. Frozen creature's claw. Frozen Leviathan. We found this thing buried in the glacier. Gave someone a hell of a fright. Turns out it was walking around 1,000 years ago when it fell through the ice. It was infected with the Carabacterium, a aggressive disease which wiped out the architects and almost life on this planet. It's unclear whether the mutated Carapastules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of the creature. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546b, that bacterium is has been all but eliminated. Rare specimens like these provide our only live source. Resource on the bacterium has been transferred to the Secure Omega Laboratory. While further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. Okay, so the Omega Laboratory is something that keeps getting mentioned, so that must be another place I have to go. Also... yeah, the claw. Claws evolved to retain traction on the ice. Oh, so they do walk. I just want to get rid of all these. I do want to read this one now. The eye jelly resides in deep waters, made of 3 distinct body sections: the tentacles, the main body, and the bell. That would be assuming the bell. The end tentacles are covered in bioluminescent nodes to trap prey. When the tentacles are touched, they emit a shock through specialized cells called gynocytes. Or, yes, I've... not... Snidal sites? Frozen life in the test version was supposed to give speech like the Emperor, but they never added that. I feel like that would be unnecessary, almost. You don't want the game to be too similar to the first one. The new cells are venomous harpoon-like structures called hematocysts, which are triggered by touch. The eye jellies gently drift with little locomotion, though they can track movement with their wide singular eye. Love that. I only found one form of query. Let's see. Green mineral substance has no entry in the periodic table and unprecedented ability to store hegemons bionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially, cubic appearances and cut from a ledge deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Under right conditions, energy could be released in a controlled manner. Likely uses batteries or require a substantial power source to be recharged. This estimate valuable energy source. Energy generator. Those accumulating quickly reduce megajoules of energy charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to swift transient power events in the conduits back to various architect sites. Have fun. Exploitable? Interesting. Okay. I'd love it if there was like a clear all. It doesn't matter too much, but it annoys me. From what I read briefly, are you going to finally go to a distressed build? Yes, I will be. From what I could briefly read on the on it so far, damn it, that just made me lose my thought. That's okay. How did I miss one? I didn't miss one. Okay. I know, I see my photo, it's so grand. I guess they're gonna stay like that until I actually find them. Snow Fox Jet. I don't know how I feel about the Snow Fox. Should I have... I also wish the was clear all. Should I have used the Snow Fox for all of this? Is it like useless now? I think you could hold right click, hover room, roll the yellow pops that it clear them. We'll have to find out. Hydrochloric acid. Young coffin and enemy in a salt deposit. Gotcha. Prawn suit fragment. Oh no. God. That implies... Oops. A prawn suit... implies that we're gonna have to go deep. Deep down into the dark deep, evil deep. Okay, better question then. Is it even worth making a Snow Fox? It's not that hard to make, but is it worth it at all? Okay. Yeah, so we'll head back to the, They still haven't given me a fabricator. Maybe, funny enough, that might actually just be at the distress call. What? Delta Station. Oh, I didn't even realize I got that. Okay, so... back to base. Then we're gonna head to the distress call, if it's not too deep. And then we will head to the Delta Station dock. That's my plan. There's snow right here. Is my inventory full? My inventory might be full. I mean, well, because then we can make the suit too, so we don't have to constantly be self-written because of the environment.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
It's perfectly timed. What can you say? I think the walk back's mostly just gonna be boring, right? I do like the ore veins, but I still feel like the ore veins were their solution. That people being upset that you had to spend so much time in Subnautica farming and not actually doing your objectives. You went to the alien signal first, or didn't? You should have went to it first. I see you. Well, I am terrible at shitheads. We're just gonna have a salad moment while I swim back, I think. I need a second to think. Save game. Have I never saved before? Is this a manual save type of game? I didn't realize this was a manual save game. So if the game would have crashed, then I would have lost everything? Is that what you're saying? Damn, that's sweet. Was the first game like that? I thought the first game autosaved whenever you went into your pod. Okay, this sucks, man. I just gotta say that. Why is this here? Why am I getting stuck on a piece of... Why am I getting stuck on a piece of ground? It's in a game that's predecessor had really perfect grounds. It's always been manual saves. I don't think I could... First game was also rest in peace if you didn't save. I could have sworn I never saved in the first game. Seriously, I don't remember having ever saved in the first game. I don't really want to fall, but... Kinda lazy. That's weird. I don't know. I mean, no, I don't mod walks. Don't always imply that it could have been a mod. When you're talking to the person who doesn't like modding things. You guys barely got me to mod Minecraft. Do you think I would have a mod for Subnautica? That's harsh. Not, you know, modding is obviously not the issue, it's just harsh. That after all this time, you don't understand me. After all this time, all of my really vocal opinions that nobody actually cares about. Oh yeah, I need a hydraulic fluid. I forgot about that. It's daytime, so I'm willing to look down now. I can see the grounds. I'm gonna go to sleep, have a good rest of swimming. Good night. Yes, have a good night. Thank you for being here, I really appreciate it. Like I said, I don't know if you're interested, but like I said, I will be... I won't be playing this next time because Friday will be Starseekers, which is Astroneer's next game. But I will be definitely playing it Monday. I tried modding Stardy once, broke it's about it. Not even my tech friends know. I had no idea what I did. Yeah, if you mess with that, it's too much. Save files can get really messed up. And it can sometimes it can screw with your other files too. Like any game where the mods are like, yeah, take your save files and copy them and put them in a separate folder, and then when you're done with the mods, and then when you're done with the mods, do it again. I don't touch those because one small step and you lose everything. It was the same with the originally with the seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring. That is, oh, Distress call's over there. I finally figured it out. I still had it modded, I think, but kept my save file. That's fair. Where did I find that sea truck fragment? I should have like kept track of that. Was it? I think it was in the depths over there. If I remember correctly.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
I know. Thank you, PDA. We were actually just talking about that, PDA. I really appreciate it. Fiber mesh, or fiber mesh. I should have picked the fiber mesh up. He'd bind samples. I guess we're gonna have to make another thing. I don't want to take it off. I want to put stuff in it. Okay, this can go to hell. I have plenty of water, but I'll take the food, I guess. And this, you know, I'll take the disinfected water too. Throw those in. Don't have room for anything else because we got too much of everything. What do I not eat a bunch of? Seeds. We don't need the seeds. Also, I'm gonna make glass. I think I'm gonna compress some of these resources. We probably don't need this many wiring kits. Or no, because an advanced wiring kit probably needs a wiring kit, you know. Sure. We'll mesh our copper wire as well. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. We need those, we need these. Keep the pangling honest. Magnetite in the box. Throw that quartz away. Don't need the cluster, they're everywhere. Throw the lubricant in. Add the seed. Seed plusties. I'm just gonna drop that stuff over here. I can eat it when I sing. Okay, so... did that look different from normal? But we need... here... 4 fiber meshes, each one needs 2 crate bind samples, so we need 8 in total. Inventory full. I see. Okay. We can take 2 trips, I don't care. This is... in the end, this is a game where... if you don't have patience, you won't like it. This only makes 1, right? Yeah, it only makes 1. Because there's just a lot of traveling back and forth. I do like the cold system. You know, it adds to the game. Especially, you know, obviously since a huge part of this game is the cold. So far, I think I've spent more time worrying about the cold than I have swimming in the ocean. But, and I like how it like kind of these 2 bars swap on the fly. So, you know, there are things about
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
I didn't realize I needed 4. I'm so glad I grabbed extra. Made out of Kevlar. You guys remember when there was that obsession with Kevlar? I know, it was a while ago. It was like 2010s, I think. But, God, everyone, all they could ever talk about was Kevlar. Or Kevlar is the best material, it does this and man. Blah, 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 man. It was honestly kind of brutal. I can make another battery. I think I'm gonna just start dropping the batteries because I can't recharge them yet. I don't want to store them. Maybe that's a mistake, and that might be a mistake, but you know, it is what it is, right? What is this? A sea monkey nest. Oh. Sea glide fragments. Oh, there's a ton. If I just would have gone down here, I would have been able to make a sea glide. That's cool. I use the old dead batteries for new equipment. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. That is cool. I'll do that in the future. Oh, you know, I should have my air bladder because I'm not using the... I'm hearing a roar, so I assume the closer I get over here, the more of a risk there is for something. It's also kind of in the direction of the distress beacon, which concerns me. Is this a... beacon fragment, of course. I could have had a beacon earlier. I don't want any water, thank you. I don't know what we need the 2 corals for yet either, so we'll just skip on that. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I don't want to hear you.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't want to hear you, but I do hear you. I acknowledge your existence. Oh, you sound like a whale, actually. Okay, I feel less scared. Especially during the day. Anything super good down here, or is it all just coral? It looks like it's mostly just coral. Thank you for the air plants. No. Is the white? There's no... Okay, so crashfish exist. Yeah, first off, crashfish exists. Second off, that one didn't have sulfur in it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I built. Okay. That one had sulfur in it. Titanium. Thank you for the gold.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, good. These plants are coming back.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Thank you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is actually kind of crazy. I am staying underwater for a very long time. What's that? Let's actually go up now. Hi, breed shark. Hi, other breed shark. Oh, it didn't bring me all the way up. I'd love the opposite, where a suit that's so dense that when you... or an item that's so dense that when you activate it, you just plummet. This area has a serious oxygen. I would look for a full tank. Yeah, it's really good for exploration, in my opinion. I mean, I love the music too, because this game always does a good job at saying, going, hey, you have music going, that means you're progressing. I mean, we are going after the distress call after all.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
Interesting. This device is of alien origin, though its design is relatively simple. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to us, suggesting it was intended for more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure and deter invaders. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. Four electromagnetic legs let explores while sailing at a reasonable speed. It appears to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts rendering this construct energy efficient, resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures its continued operation. Are you gonna attack me? They're cute as hell, man. This thing's cute.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
Oh.
You mean you don't have a physical
Did they digitalize
presence?
themselves?
Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Are they parasites?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
When did you eat the fishies yet? Are we eating you? I did eat some of the fishies. I don't think I have any in my inventory right now. Free cube. I think I've drowned once and I've frozen to death from hypothermia.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning.
Okay, so Red Death has to be relying heavily on Red Plague, the mod, has to be relying heavily on this game's lore. Because I've seen a very few things about the Red Plague mod for the first game, but it uses this cube guy from what I can see. And there's a lot of the same oh, Altera must be Palau virus for evil. I have to apologize. The entire time I was saying that, I was doing the 6-7 thing with my hands. Quite funny, in my opinion. I'm just checking Discord really quick. Let's see. I shall keep sorry, but this currently busy push. Very next week's ask you please. Doing I know she needs some out.
Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded
this
from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
This Red Bull's interesting.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
I'm concerned because technically, even though it's borrowed equipment, it's still connected to Altera, is it not? This seems ridiculous. Why not turn it the other way?
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer.
I'm the storage medium. Oh my god.
Transfer complete.
I'm the storage medium, not the PDA. I had a feeling.
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry.
I think they can't put it back anymore.
Don't you go silent on me.
Lo?
Oh boy. Does this make me technically an alien now?
This is not happening.
Oh yes, it is.
That's the explanation.
It's not happening.
Nope, definitely happening. That's I wouldn't... Okay, so maybe this is just a... This might just be a difference in opinion, but I personally would not care. I mean, other than the pain. That would be kind of rude to... You know, so they're like... They're not saying it's gonna be... I mean, I guess they wouldn't say it was painful in the beginning anyways, but... I would personally say I would not tear in that capacity. It'd be kind of cool, don't you think?
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, so we're just gonna... Damn, what do we do now? I guess a Delta station? I have a lot in my inventory. Maybe I go dump this. There was something that needed gold, if I remember correctly, too, so... 400 meters away? And I would have missed this. Oh my god, a rebreather! Okay. Yeah, I would have missed it. Was here, now I'm done. Good luck on your space aquatic adventure. Thank you for the alert, Grazicat. I really appreciate it. I will do my best on my space aquatic adventure. I have found the rebreather ritual. Ritual? Yeah, the rebreather ritual, guys. We're not fabricating, we're doing rituals. You know, I bet there would be a ritual to revive a lemling. Faster. Like you put the seed in the middle of magic circle and you pour some energy in, maybe sacrifice a few fruit. Like, not lemlings, but other, like just random fruit, and then bam, lemling. Sacrifice limes? Yeah, so you magic ritual circle in an altar with lines on it, and you sacrifice them, and bam, the lemling's back. That'd be funny. Okay.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient, spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
That was a mistake. Wait, so if I was... So even if... wait, where's my... I can't believe we just got turned around like that. Once we in the vault found physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media, altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it's possible to transfer between media at will, there's some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time, and settle on a populous format for these media. Though there are exceptions to this heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies, provides good mobility, easy adaptation is easy to fix. In case of disaster, we can back up our storage patterns to a sanctuary site for later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe, provided our supply. I need to go there. So you're saying if I went back to the alien, I wouldn't get the line. However, a unique perspective and traits which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost. It's like a factory reset. It's recommended individuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast-growing from the seed, based on specialized blueprints and materials. Although it's technically possible for an individual to copy the data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-respecting architect would resolve such circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. Man, that sucks. Are there any other voice lines I missed out on then? While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop a successful whole-brain emulation techniques, it appears the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be compromised over a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. That's kind of nutty. The energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence the storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. Once the stored consciousness has to be transferred out of the cube, component parts will become inert without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process. It is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works, whether or not the process is truly lossless. So all the Robin lads you got would have been Alan speaking if you had him. Cause nobody told me that then. I feel like one of you should have been like, hey, you should go to the alien site first. Architect components. Okay. You want to know back, but that's not backseating. That's just being like, hey, if you want to enjoy the whole story. I didn't even say no backseating. I said no spoilers. That's okay. It's not your guys' fault. I'm just mad. I'm more so than anything, I'm mad at the developer, not mad at you guys.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
I'm gonna just, you know what? I can have a big inventory. It's fine. Store the ion cubes. What needed gold? The computer chip, 2 table coral and a copper wire. And what needed the computer chip? Actually, now that I look at it, was it a mobile vehicle bay? I can make a mobile vehicle bay now, I guess. Lubricant titanium ingot. Damn, I probably should have grabbed some of that titanium. I need 5 titanium. I guess I'm gonna have to go on Google for the architect lines then. that 5? Oh, it's technically 6, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Could I not theoretically just... like, re-listen to my SAM messages? Or are you not talking these SAM messages, you're talking the other
30 seconds of
ones?
oxygen remaining.
Okay. My brain already forgot what I was doing this for. Oh, mobile vehicle base. Dude, I don't know, that sucks. That's a case where I feel like they should funnel you into it more. Because now I just feel like I lost out. You know what I mean? No recipes available. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's turn off the distress signal and go to the Delta station. And there's no way for me to, like...
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be?
Yeah, I'll
Hey
just
guys,
listen.
I'm so
Maybe
glad you're
maybe
here.
he'll comment on
Where
me.
else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed
Oh
as
my
the
God.
alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it. I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to raw mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has her safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't like that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. New technology acquired.
Oh, I can make that. Okay. Well, you know what? We missed some commentary, but whatever, right? That happens. I'm gonna scan this because it's gonna give me titanium. How many? One titanium I get. Re-lead. Do I have a re-lead?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake.
Think fluid intake. Drink your water. Do this, do that. Jeez. Is it a thunderstorm right now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, I wonder what's over there. Kinda interested in that. I should look at above water landmarks more. Is that enameled glass? Don't tell me. Diamonds. Okay, diamonds. Advanced Ryan kit needs a Peter tip. I haven't got one though. Sea truck upgrades. Glass, steel, and enameled glass. Icing it. If I need an advanced wiring kit, 2 glass, 3 lead. I'd have 3 lead. Okay. There's the advanced wiring kit. User fell asleep on the floor of my dodge, woke up to a gifted sub by you. I gave it to you immediately and you fell asleep. I gave it to you, like, literally immediately. I was like, you need this. Okay, and I need my power cell and I need 1 more glass. Okay, power cell is in storage. And quartz is... I don't remember where quartz is. It's just everywhere, I guess. But yeah, I felt you deserved it, so... Almost vehicle time. I need quartz. Now, is there just something I could scan in here? I feel like I just saw the flash of the scanner. Is quartz found near the sea monkeys? Damn, maybe I should have been picking up the quartz with the damn penguin. Don't zoom. I'm so excited. I forgot to
Oxygen.
hydrate. Food's not an issue. You can always get your food up to like 150 and then just forget it. But it seems water doesn't do the same thing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do you want some copper ore? Plenty of copper ore. Crystalline sulfur. Sulfur was needed for the repair tool. Why would I need a repair tool? I'm gonna make... Okay, I have a hunch. I don't remember what the third ingredient was. I think it might have just been titanium. I have a hunch that I might need a repair tool for the Delta Station dock. Also, this game was 100% changed a few times, because I think I watched Markiplier try playing it, and the opening was you in like a... I could have sworn the opening was starting in a research station and not stealing an Altera ship to leave. Let's go, sea truck. Look at this thing. I don't know how to enter it. Huh? Question, is there storage? Does the sea truck have storage? Please tell me you have storage. You do have an upgrade slot section. Sea truck depth module MK2. Okay, I have all of the modules for it then. Kyanite. It's always kyanite. No, you do not have to add. Oh, okay, it's a, yeah, just like the sea moth then. How fun. Its depth max is 150 though? Why is steel and enameled glass? That's modules you need to scan and make. Enameled glass needs diamonds, so I just need to find diamonds. And plasteel needs lithium, so I need to find lithium as well. I'm sure that'll come with time. You have to add part. Oh, so is it? But yeah, it goes in the upgrade section, right? Like you go into your upgrade section and then you just put it in there and then it customizes the thing. Okay. What are you? Oh, those sounds are just coming from these idiots? I was scared for nothing. I mean, I guess they are scary, but I was scared for, like, apparently roughly no reason. Train is a good example? Okay. Oh no, that was a mistake. Let me back in my sea truck. I panicked. Actually, it wasn't so much that I panicked, to be fair. It was more like, I was like, oh, can I do a barrel roll in this? And I pressed E, because, you know, E and Q usually are the ones that, like, turn it. And it was, in fact, not the right button. What's with the smoke over there? Oh, is it just coming out of the vents? I guess that makes sense. Oh, did they want... Hold on. I want to dock in a proper area. We can have fun and dock here. Ow. Yeah, look, no, it's kind of off, but I don't really care that much. Okay.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Okay. Oh, it has the eye plants. Oh, fun. I need to scan you. A thermal willy. It's an unusual terrestrial plant, typically found on cliff walls during the day. It points its face towards the sun, absorbing thermal radiation and storing it eternally at night. Its petals close to reduce the heat loss and relies on heat stored to survive the harsh Arctic condition. That doesn't quite explain why it's willing to donate that heat. Okay, but so essentially the sea truck can... Is that why it has that animal on the back? Because it's a modularly attaching... It has like extra parts to it that can be added. That's cool. I should just go straight to the source. Just kidding, there's a cave. Cave first. How dare you offer me a cave and now expect me to go to it immediately. Okay, this doesn't make shrub nut. Horseshoe shrub. I see. Shrub nuts. Yummy. This doesn't make sense though, because they say they stare at the sun to get their radiation, the thermal radiation, but these ones are in a cave. But how did they get there? Chance of copper. Ooh, okay, just a cave. Nothing fun, doesn't go underwater. I don't know why I want it to go underwater, but... You get the point. I'm just gonna follow the lights. This game is different from what I thought it was gonna be. I won't lie. I thought the other one was... I could have grabbed the other one too, but I guess not. Ooh. Mineral detector fragment. Using a complex blend of electromagnetic field transmission and beta decay detection, the mineral detector is capable of identifying nearby sources in approximating distance. Two antennae emit an advanced pattern of waves in hex-specific analysis. Mining an ultra-bright display visually communicates distance to target size. Proximity lines add an extra layer of information for finite spatial positioning. all of this combines into a mineral detector, which is easy to make, surprisingly. Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said I needed more shower heads. This should lead you to necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. A job as glorified as construction worker. I should have studied interstellar law like Dad said. I have to hand it to Emmanuel though. I don't know what he did to a scanner, but does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping I stumble across the right outcropping. Okay, I guess that solves my problem, right? The question is, can I just input the mineral? Do I have to have found it first? Like, could I build it and then be like...
Stop right there, Altera. You're
Oh, good lord.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
Oh my god, that just scared the crap out of
If
me.
you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Was that supposed to be a jump scare?
Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Nope, sorry, ma'am. Good lord, that scared me. That really scared me. You know, honest?
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
Yeah, but what about...
In the future,
yeah.
I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am among the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think
I'm a
she's
builder.
hostile anyway? A little grumpy maybe, but who wouldn't be, stranded out here alone?
She did not respond to my distress call, and she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I have no desire to find out.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Another signal? Oh god, what is this? Last known location pilot? Honeycomb fungus. That was the jump scare I was talking about? Okay, well that one got me. Scanner room locates recessed out. Okay. Imagine giving me a scanner room right after giving me, essentially what the scanner room is, but better. Executive desk.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers. Maybe I can find clues about Sam here.
That's so bougie, man.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives.
God, I hate people who talk like this.
Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
David, you'll be happy to know
David.
the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated
I hate
planets.
this man.
I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
If you use corporate speak in your casual life and love life, you need to be put down. Politely, in the nicest way possible. I just realized, didn't we reach... Or no, we reached it... Wait. I thought we reached our follower goal... I could have sworn we reached our follower goal yesterday. Or not yesterday, on Monday. But then it just said I reached it again now, so I guess some people unfollowed.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status? In progress.
What do you mean? Sector 0 region scan. 2 active humanoid life forms, unauthorized habit construction, vehicle activity detected. Accommodations, observe and prepare for possible intervention. I see. What do you mean? What the F? I mean, did you hear how that guy was talking? That is nothing but bad news. New employee training. It is recommended that all training be completed while towers in test mode. Test mode is fully functional, simulated live version of live mode. While in test mode, all communications from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module to the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. The activate test module command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. So he's inserted, is it not? No, what? No, what you say that's a reaction to what he said. Yeah, that is disgusting, man. Tell you not, going to test mode? It has the thing in it, doesn't it? Is that because I had the scanner in my hands? Yes, I know you're freezing. Test override module port. Oh, is it because it's empty? Okay, it's because it's empty. So I have to... I'm assuming... Go down to the pilot's position... Find the test module port, come back here. Which means I should probably reactivate the beacon. I also got a bunch of new... It's kind of crazy to me that they just... Like, they just all of a sudden give you the... Oh, camera drones for the scanner room, of course. All of a sudden they just give you the... What do you mean? How did I just scan titanium? They just give you the habitat builder, and then all of a sudden they just surround you in blueprints where, like, they're just like, oh yeah, here's like 7,000 different building blueprints. Have fun. Oh, I'm not going down that way. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna get back to my sea truck, and then I believe that's the stream for today. I do want to play more, though. I could play more. I also really want to dive into the water from here. But I know that's a bad idea, too. Okay, so we could stream more, but I think... I don't have anything else to do, though. Debating with myself. I think I'm just gonna keep playing. But at least, I don't know. Maybe we try to reach the last known... Ow. Okay, they can burn you. We just try to reach the last known location of the pilot and then stop there. How does this not hurt? I feel like, is that not a sulfur pool? Aren't those, like, really dangerous? Okay. Do I trust the sea truck?
You do not trust Alteran.
No. Neither do you.
What are you?
Your sister was Alteran.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Altera.
My people do not perceive a difference. We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Altera?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective. There is no in-between to us.
So you always saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No.
I sense there's more to this story.
And more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine. Change the subject. We'll come back to it later.
I don't mind the
I have
dialogue.
determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Mineral-rich
Then
crevices
they're wrong.
detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
And this thing.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Featherfish. Love me a featherfish. I'm gonna eat you. Okay, that sounds like something big. I do want
New
this lithium,
creature
though.
discovered.
Okay. A large crustacean, which feeds on tiny larvae extracted from coral rock with its barrels of plunging arms. Attracted to glow larvae sound in and around deep sea rock formations, hardened chitin claws can thrust forward at close speed. At the speed of sound, break rocks above the light, known to attack larger creatures with threat in its territory, perfectly adapted to cave environments. 6 legs adhere to walls that can propel at short distances, heavily armored, vulnerable only to Leviathan-class predators. Avoid or redirect with food.
Oxygen.
Can't scan that. That's up. Let me scan things more. Okay, hold on, Sai. Dialogue sucks. Hi, Bassoff. White comes in and immediately insults the game. Classic. You can have issues with the game. I understand that. I've been here. Yeah, I figured he was. How you doing, Bassoff? Sorry, I was getting super distracted there. Hope you're doing well. I believe it's time to see our first Leviathan-class life form. Oh, and I actually wanted to look at this one. A blister-like fumaroles are vents for steam and volcanic gases that cycle through stages of accumulation and release in hidden chambers deep beneath the ocean floor. The gas emitted by a fumarole typically contains carbon dioxide, sulfur dioxide, and hydrogen sulfide, the source directly from bodies of magma. The violent explosions seen here get their distinct purple hue from the additional presence of gaseous iodine in the mixture. Feeling good, got selected for jury duty, and had my first day today. I see. I want to read this one too. How was it? I don't know if you're allowed to talk about it. Was it just like a kind of like it's a speeding trial or something like that, or was it a serious case? A Cryptosuchus, or Suchus, I think it is Cryptosuchus, is a large shark-like beast easily identified by its carapace and bony plates. These plates are defensive bony structures that aid in heat absorption on thermal vents. It propels itself with wide-webbed flippers that displace massive amounts of water. Cryptosuchus is a bit of a contradictory creature despite its fearsome appearance, and it more raw than bite. While territorial, it tends to retreat from confrontation, offering attack once is likely a form of agnostic posturing. Aggressive fauna tend to avoid fights. The probability of injury is too high. Avoid but can be handled in a pinch. Serious? I can talk about it after the case is over. Fair enough. Various biomes, color instinct, also functional bright white. On the belly of the fish, helps keep it safe from predators below, blending in with the sunlight. Well, guess what? You met the wrong predator. Come here. I forgot to bring water with me. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay, it wasn't. I thought it was gonna be a Leviathan-class life form, but it's just another one of them. They're really loud. I feel like they're doing that. Okay, that sounded different. No, it's just another one of them.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Soltrans vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Inoperative. CSC. And they're never loud. One time I selected for jury duty, the guy had the air tank failure in his breathing machine and they canceled the whole thing. Jesus. Is that a crash fish? It is a crash fish. Oh boy. I'm more interested in this. It was drunk driving case against him. Aren't they? Yes, so. The K8. Okay, I wonder if the wreck of the K8 has anything interesting then. Ow. Metal salvage? Don't need metal salvage, we know what that turns into. What did it just want me to scan? You. Spinefish. Oh, yeah, spinefish. I think these were in the first game. Advanced wiring kit? Wow, that's a freebie. Upper wire. I think I have to kind of rush through this section because... Battery?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Apparently, I needed that battery too. Congrats me. I don't know, man. These guys are loud, but they're not that scary. I'd love it if I could go down, like maybe with alts. I think that'd be a cool idea. I could take this behind fish. I always forget that. A titanium ingot. Well, that's a freebie. Okay, I need the... I should have brought... Did I make a beacon? No. Damn, man. Okay, so I need to come back here to cut it open. Damn, I wonder why they just gave me a laser cutter fragment. That's crazy. What a coincidence, am I right?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I should probably go get my oxygen first. I actually really like those guys, despite roaring a lot. I think I'm getting I think this game helps me, but at the same time, I think I have a disconnect with my thalassophobia, where I can very much recognize that I'm scared, but like this is a video game, and in video games there's like a set rule to things.
New blueprint synthesized.
So like some things cannot spawn in certain locations, whereas in an actual ocean you never know what the hell's going on, and that's what scares me. Did I drop it?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I did drop them. I thought I consumed them. Now they have spawn rate, you just don't know that. You do know them yet? Well, yeah, that maybe in the real ocean, but... Dude, this is going way too deep. Hello, little fish. An arrow ray. And an adolescent lily pad. Did I need... I feel like I needed something out of these, didn't I? And the reed breather let me go lower? Is that what it did? No, it just makes you use less. Okay, which one do I want to do first? Oh! Okay, you're the big guy. I think you're a whale, though. You look pretty safe. It also kind of looks like you have Kara, though. Or no, that's just your eyes. Hello there, glow whale. You're a friend. I can tell a friend from a not friend. Okay. Let's, we'll read that in... We'll read that inside of... Oh, there's a bunch of glow whales. We'll read that inside the truck, so I don't need to breathe. Blue whales are communal leviathans approximately 30 meters long, often found swimming in the open ocean and occasionally breaching the surface. Photophores. Blue whales contain several types of bioluminescent, perhaps the most noteworthy are their photophores, which are incandescent glandular organs found in the corner of their eyes and the pods at the tip of the sail-like pectoral fins. Blowhorns. The blue whales' blue horns behave similar to tuning forks. The horns receive waves of sound in the water and help blue whales identify members of their pod from a distance. This ability is also used in hunting shoals to determine the positioning of potential food sources. When pods of whales are at play, they emit a harmonious series of notes that resonate in their horns and create a series of chemicals that appear to create a joyful response in nearby whales. This note's frequency is too high to be heard by human ears. Passive harbors barnacles and algae. Go close to the whale and interact with it. I was going to. I'm just interested in the lily pad as well. Like, look at this thing. Oh, this is crazy, man. This is right next to the cold section, too. I'm kind of shocked. Down we go. Don't look down. I hate this. My brain hates this. Everything about this sucks. Run over a peeper? I have already run over a peeper. It was the first thing I did when I got the truck. Where are you, Glow? What the heck are you? Are you a brute shark? Where'd the whales go? There were a bunch of them, and now there's none of them. I'm pretty sure this is a brute shark, right? Yeah, you're a brute shark. I understand you. Okay, don't look down. I think this is technically another bot. I'm just gonna look down. Why am I looking down? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Hi, buddy. Okay, where did I put my sea truck? Oh, it's right above me. Perfect. Did I rename this? Is there a moon pool for the sea truck? Are you a baby? You're not. I don't know what you are. Come here. A squid shark. Oh, you're angry. Ow, ow, oh boy, ow, 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 please get off of me. Okay, squid shark's faster than me. A Leviathan class predator? I don't know about that. Okay. Leviathan class predator at the smaller end of the scale with complex squid-like adaptations which allow it to hunt a wide range of prey. It smells swallowed seawater through vents on either side of its body, preventing slow, steady jet propulsion or terrifying burst speed. The internal jaw can be extended and clamped down around small prey, dragging them inside its mouth hole. Two blue electrified tentacles drag beneath its body, used to perform hit-and-run tactics on large, slower subjects, done over time. Assessment of void. I mean, it is technically a Leviathan, it's just on the smaller end, like they said. As it is quite large compared to a person. What about this guy? A juvenile vent garden. That sounded different, but maybe it was just because it was farther away. Frozen creature. What? Oh, this is not. If this is in its own section. Roughly 20 meters long, the juvenile vent garden represents an immature life stage of the fully grown established vent garden. Its gentle giant appears to swim in aimless looping circles around mature vent gardens. Swimming. Their swimming can seem directionless at first glance. The young vent garden is actively growing and strengthening its tentacles for what finds a vent upon which to anchor and mature. The bell of the juvenile vent garden remains sealed until it anchors over a vent. Once anchored, the heat and pressure activates a cluster of latent stem cells that develop into an opening over the course of a few months. Docile, not a threat. But it's a, they said it's a baby, right? So that means there can be really big ones. It's not in the Leviathan section of the PDA or the game files. That's true, but it does say it right here. And I would argue this might not being in the Leviathan section, the PDA does have a really horrible sorting system, and you could argue that it's just a mistake. From what I heard, the development of this game was super iffy because they kept changing things. So I could be led to believe that there's just a bunch of mistakes all over the place in the game. I'm gonna go to the alien artifact first. I like Alan. I trust Alan with my life. I think this game is significantly less scary because there's a lot more fauna. The other game, obviously, because, you know, obviously the previous game had the Carobacterium and the Carabacterium, which made there be less life in general, and that was kind of the deal for that, so I get it. But also, good night, or good night, I assume, Sam, but maybe just goodbye. But thank you for being here, I really appreciate it. I hope to get those cables soon so I can play Helldivers with you. And Monster Hunter. What are you? Oh, you're a whole fish. Oh, I was so happy. Oh yeah, Blank, look at these. It's just an idiot. Hello once again, Melody. There aren't really kelp forests in this one, I feel. But I'm surprised the kelp is in the Arctic section. Paper? No, it's a... What the hell are they called? It's a Titan holefish, so it's like the holefish in the first game, but way larger. Remember the holefish in the first game? Kinda rare, had the hole in the middle. It's just a large version of them. I think that I only needed the second grav trap fragment, right? Okay, I need to go down for that, so I'm assuming I might have to go through a cave. I definitely have to go through a cave. It's not peeper. Why peeper shaped? It is not peeper shaped. Maybe there's a way down from here? Now, this is the sea monkey nest. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about these. Pick up. Damn it. Freaking crash fish, man. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of you. Does this game still let you do that? I don't think it does. My quartz! Give me that back, you idiot. The gift of the sea monkey.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next
Oh, it didn't
time.
steal the quartz, it gave me the quartz. What a darling. A radiant sieve coral. Light emitting plant, reminiscent of a sieve or a colander. Yes, that is abs. Oxygen plants. Hello, friend, I don't wish to hit you. What did I get, anyways? Is this food? Found in kelp caves, highly wrecked compounds. Not food. Blank, name one thing you hate about this game. I'm gonna grab a few of these. Why the voice acting? What's wrong with it? Can I go lower? I can, in fact, go lower. I don't think I can go lower in this now. What are you? A spinner fish? Come here. Come here. A bizarre star-like fish with star-like fins which spin to generate propulsion capable of very high speeds in a straight line. Oh, hello. Thank you.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Interesting.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive?
Yes.
We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence.
Well, he's just used to white noise, essentially. Obviously, that's not the right definition, but... I'm glad you don't have to recharge this thing forever. Like, if this was at 50% power already, I'd be crying internally. I wonder if a grav trap can affect Cryptosuchus or the likes, because if it can, I would take a grav trap with me. Come here, peeper. Face the apocalypse. This game isn't so much about being alone. Altera's already, like, dealt with this planet. There's plenty of people that were here, if it's not here right now. I need a computer chip for that. I need copper wire and silicone rubber for that. I need diamonds for that. I haven't found diamonds. A quantum locker. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. They put the ender chest in a Subnautica. I can make oh yeah, I need plasteel. Well, ender chest, exactly. What did I need plasteel for? I forget what I needed plasteel for. I need it for the seed depth upgrade, yeah, but... Let me get... Do I want a computer chip? Let me get the copper wire and a silicone rubber. No, that's gold. I don't have anything I need in here, but I do want to put these then. I don't need the snow soccer for it. That can be dropped. I'm assuming that the other stuff is gone, but... Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll just grab some more plastic over here really quick. Yeah, that one. There it is. We'll go... I think we'll probably go to the last known pilot position next time. Damn, I needed a lot more clusters than I thought I did. In the other game, you only needed, like, I don't know, 5-ish? In this game, they're just constantly like, silicone rubber, please. Silicone rubber, please. Do you have a lubricant? I desire a lubricant. And I love you. Okay. One is going into lubricant. I'm gonna make our glass, and the other two are going into silicone rubber. And I think I need to make... and the copper wire, of course. I need table coral and gold. Do I have enough table coral? No, I need one more. The quantum locker was advanced wiring kit. Do I want to do that? No, I don't think I do. I do want another walker though, so let me do that. I forgot. Okay, so on the topic though, what was it that needed the plasteel?
Seek fluid intake.
Was it... Oh, I need titanium for the mineral detector.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Non-titanium. See, truck upgrade, yeah, that needs enameled glass though, and so I need to find diamond before I can do that. I'm hoping, that's why I want this mineral detector. I'm hoping that it'll... Copper, goodness. Okay, well, I mean, technically copper is an option. Lead, Lead's great and all, but I guess I could just guarantee it. There we go. Arrow wants to play Helldivers. Yeah, I'm about to finish. I'm good with this, so just give me a second. I was making... I forgot. And I forgot. Oh, mineral detector. That's right. The scanner's almost out of battery, too.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
I'll put this one a little bit farther away, just so. I feel like I needed those for something, but we're just gonna toss them for a second. I got a second scanner that I don't need. Replace the battery, drop the bad battery, I don't need it. Put the root pustule in here. The mineral detector needs a battery as well. Don't need this. You know what, I'll keep the battery. There's no reason not to keep the batteries. I have room right now. How does this work? Silver ore, select next. Gold, limestone chunk. Galena, copper ore, fragments. Quartz, titanium. Argonite, lead, salt, table coral. Massive gold, crystalline sulfur, iron cubes, magnetite, pangling research. Oh, pangling research would have worked. Gel sack.
Oxygen.
Hi, how are you? So sure I'm up so late. Don't worry about it. I'm a diamond. Perfect. Okay. So we'll do that next time. I'm sorry, I'm literally just about to end. What do you mean? I just saved. I am diamonds. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Here's the raid message. Yeah, well, it's okay. I'll be live, you know, more unlive all the time. So, I'm gonna send you a coffee to raid message, please, everyone who's here. I'm gonna find us somebody to raid. Obviously, that someone is, like, almost guaranteed to be Joel. My Messiah, and Hanks, that's fine. So, thank you for being here. I will be live on Friday. I'll be live on Saturday. And I will be live on maybe Sunday. I think Komori probably is too busy. So, but, you know, this is kind of how it is, right? So, thank you all for being here. It was really fun. Sunday, we're watching another movie. If you're interested, put the lemons in the bed. Yeah, we can use that as a raid message. I allow Twitch chat so I can actually copy that. You can use either raid message, doesn't matter, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, and I'll see you next time.